Ladies and gentlemen, it is Sunday, the 2nd of October, and we are back with Ice Cream Sunday playing Gabriel Knight since Father's 20th anniversary edition. That is a long. Probably scoop up most of the ISV crowd if you played on there right now. Mags isn't played. I am playing Gabriel Knight Peach. It is. Oh, I need to delete that skin. That's not relevant to Gabriel Knight. Peach Sunday night is my spooky games night, but thank you for the thought. I'm not going to play Prophecy. We are well into our Gabriel Knight playthrough. Lots of stuff happened last week. This will be another 4-hour session. I don't know. I was thinking about this. So this was a game my parents played when we were kids. I've talked about that for ages. There are certain things I remember. There's certain things that I don't. I've never played the game fully to 100% myself. But I did recall the other day there's like an entire period of this game that I have no recollection of because we were sent to bed for some reason. I think it was late. They were playing Gabriel Knight one night and we sort of like got to a point where it was like, okay, kids, bedtime. And then we went to bed and they continued to play. So like I'm entering a bit past the guy with the tattoo on the chest where I have snippets in my brain, but not like anything clear. So maybe 4 hours will do it. I don't know. But I think we're getting there. Lots happened last week, so I'm going to do a very quick snapshot overview for those that might not last week. But I appreciate the lurk, Time Lord. Thank you for being here. I'm writing these little. I'm finding a certain amount of enjoyment about not thinking about this game for a week and then trying to write down everything that happened. So I've got this little list. So I'm going to read this list before we go in, and I switch the game audio over, so we're all up to date. Those that are already in chat. Last week, the Voodoo Murders case was closed due to lack of evidence, disbelief that the issue is actually voodoo related. Our hero, Gabriel Knight, set about trying to get the case reopened while simultaneously and irrationally entering into a relationship with a woman he just met at a crime scene. Over the course of my previous stream, Gabriel Knight fled not one but 2 murder sites. The first, a drug addict voodoo gang member, the interrogation of which he has just been present at because police protocol isn't a thing in this universe. And the second, a university professor who he'd left delicate voodoo-related evidence with. So basically, he's clearly on the radar of somebody. He was then accosted by a snake. Crime scene broads, that's hard. Yeah, it's a very cringe 90s. I have not done any of my announcement. 1 second. Go there. Sat here looking at the screen with all of my I'm going live messages. 1 second. There we go. That's better. I can now turn Twitter off. Sorry, where was I? Yeah, but he basically was present at 2 murders and didn't report it to the police and just ran away. One was a voodoo drug addict, and the other was a university professor that he left a bunch of delicate evidence with. So he's clearly on the radar of somebody. He was accosted by a snake and found the mutilated, still living corpse of a chicken dumped in his bookshop. He then, well, it's not then because this is I'm sort of recalling this slightly out of line. He discovered his family's heritage as a bunch of paranormal German detective Lotharios. I think we've pieced that together because Avian Falls, who was in chat last week, knew what a Schattenjäger was. It's like a paranormal detective. That's one of the things that I remember about the game, that Schattenjägers are like. If I had a Cantex, welcome. We are back playing Gabriel Knight. If I had a nickel for every mutilated corpse I ever found in my bookcase. So much has happened. But yes, Gabriel Knight, paranormal German detective. And I'm going to get this in because I try to get one mention of this in every week. He is still not voiced by Tim Curry, which still, to this day, upsets me. Cantex, how is it going? We were just thinking about it. We haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're okay. A lot has happened since I think you last watched Gabriel Knight. So basically, voodoo murders afoot. And we're going to get started. So what I need to do is I need to turn the music down and game volume up. Get rid of my little notepad of story information. I believe, will this restart the day or will it restart the save? Been grinding Vault Hunters. How's it going? So this is the day after the basically Gabriel came back to the bookshop, found or no. I also apologize for my use of words of broads. It was sexist. Should have used Dave's Peach. Coming in with those questionable comments in the chat very quickly. Cantex, we are great. Dolly has been suffering a little bit with her health the last couple of weeks, so she's cancelled a few streams and it's bad about that. So next time she streams, if you should go in and show her something, that would be fantastic. But otherwise, I am, cut a long story short, I'm on holiday this week because of burnout. And I spoke about this yesterday. I'm not going to go into much more detail today, but still, I'm on holiday this week, so it's super exciting. So this is the morning after that we returned to the bookshop and discovered that there was a mutilated chicken corpse in the middle of the room. Gabriel just miraculously seems to have somehow cleaned the carpet or has an exactly matching carpet from the one that was there originally. Grace arrived at work to find the chicken. And now we've like sort of returned to our morning, and a spooky man came to the door and left a letter, which I'm now going to pick up, and that is going to start off the rest of the day. So let's have a go.
Gabriel opens the envelope and finds a note from Mosley and a small brass key. Mosley's note says,
Gabe, I have to go underground with this thing. It runs wide and deep throughout the department and the city board. I'm already being watched. It was suggested that I take vacation time, so I am, at least as far as they know. Try to keep out of this. It's too hot for a rookie. Just in case, I'm sending you my office key. You might find some useful things there. P.S. I think this note will look great in the book, don't you? Make sure you save it.
the note is signed by Mosley.
Okay, so we're going back to Mosley's office now that he's escaped. So much. We confirmed that the spooky voodoo priest was actually a spooky voodoo priest because his snake scales matched the snake scales. The drums, who I was massively paranoid about, are like a way for the voodoo cult to communicate across the city. So them turning up at all of the places, very important because they're communicating with each other and monitoring Gabriel. I have a snake skin, which I have no idea what that's for. Some notes from the university professor, just basic stuff. I've got a snake scale, a snake bracelet that identifies me as a cult member. So I'm assuming I'm going to use that to infiltrate them at some point. I still have my priest outfit, so whatever that means. And I did eventually scrape together the money to buy, I think the crocodile was called Jack. I don't know. Marv? I can't remember. Let's read the newspaper because that's always usually a bit
Today's
of a clue.
newspaper. Times dated June 23rd, 1993. Gabriel finds an article about St. John's Eve. It discusses the day's Catholic roots and its adoption by voodoo devotees. In the early to mid-1800s, St. John's Eve was celebrated with elaborate voodoo gatherings at Lake Pontchartrain, Bayou St. John, and other sites outside the city. These days, the day is commemorated commercially in some of the local shops, and a few churches still hold a St. John's Eve Mass. Despite his better judgment, Gabriel reads his horoscope. Today you will either die, or your life will change forever.
Sure, why not? It is St. John's Eve. They'll be out tonight for sure. But where?
Who the fuck is writing these horoscopes? Imagine if a newspaper in the UK posted a horoscope and one of them was, today you will either die or your life will change. Yeah, so St. John's Eve is finally here. They've been alluding to it for a very long time. I'm wondering if they're going to meet at the lake, because I can still go to the lake. There's only played most of the... I was only there at the very beginning of the game when there was a murder, so I'm wondering if I'm going back there for something St. John's Eve's related, but we'll find out. I think that's everything I can get from
Times
this.
date.
Yeah,
Gabriel,
I don't need to read. Ugh.
these days, the day is commemorated commercially in some of the local shops, and a few churches still hold a St. John's Eve Mass.
I don't need to listen
This
to all this again. I'm
today-
sorry.
Sure, they'll be out.
Go. Have a chat to All Grace.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
What do you know about voodoo?
I know more than I ever cared to. I wish you'd never messed with this voodoo stuff in the first place.
I mean, I feel sorry for her.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I know you shouldn't be messing with it, and I know you will anyway.
Nice chat, with Grace. Always fun. Pretty sure that means, like, I'm done here, so probably the place I should go is the police station first, and then maybe review my notes from, like, what's going on. Like, playing this game week to week, I feel like I needed to play it consecutively, and then be, like, done with it, like, 3 weeks ago. Still, hopefully we're here this week.
I'm going out
Hopefully
for a
we're
bit.
there
Be
this week.
careful.
Let's go to the police station. Creepy triplets are back. Like, can I use the book on Rada Drummer?
Hey,
The drummer looks at Gabriel.
I never read this.
The book contains... Grace actually managed to find a book.
Nothing.
You got no business back there now. Move along.
Frick's not gonna let me back there. I'll have to find another way to get into Mosley.
Finally, we've got use for the alleyway. Also, if Mosley's like been sent on vacation because he's getting too into the voodoo murders thing, maybe that does explain the bin in the explains the bin, because there's a bin in the police department with a snake on it, and the snake is the sign of the voodoo cult.
It's stuck. I need a tool of some kind.
Cool. Like a crowbar. A crowbar? Let's see. Whatever's going on is getting much worse. Someone broke in to let me know how much power these have. I don't even know what the thing they left was supposed to accomplish. I just wanted it out of my as fast as possible. That was the meat. Chicken. The Rada drum book came in today. Maybe now I can figure out what all those drummers out there are saying. Mosley's taking this pretty seriously. He sent me a letter to say he's on the case, along with the key to his office desk. I probably should have told him to fix the yellow jackets going deeper together. That thing makes him stand out like a 200-pound butterfly. Yeah, I feel sorry for him and his... I mean, I've got hair gel, but can I like...
It's stuck.
Gabriel Knight
I need a
attempted to
tool of
lube
some
up
kind.
the window. I don't think I've got a break into a building.
That one.
No, much as I had to try it, I didn't actually. Where does one require like a? Where does one get a crowbar? Never bought a crowbar. Mr. Frick, have you got anything to say for yourself?
I'm here to see Detective...
We don't have a Detective Mosley here.
What? I've seen him here all week.
Listen to what I'm saying. We don't have a Detective Mosley on the force.
About Detective...
I told you.
I mean, keep undercover, or he's super creepy about it.
Officer.
Desk sergeant's right over there.
He won't tell me anything. Find me a...
Gabriel doesn't know how to hotwire a car.
What's on the floor by the car? Why does it look like there is blood on the floor by the car?
An abandoned car sits in front of the police station. One tire removed.
Why does it look like there's a pool of blood by the car? I'm gonna find Mosley dead under the car.
Oh, God. That's awful.
Oh, well, I found my tire iron.
It might come in handy. That dead bird doesn't look like an accident. A warning? Not a chance in...
VP. We live in a forest, and if I left the house and turned back every time I saw a dead animal, like a bird or something, I feel like I would just seeing enemies everywhere. That was a hell of a sentence. You know what I mean. Also, there's a lot of cats around.
All
including in our
right,
house.
I'm going in.
Congratulations, you've broken into a police station. I feel like this is the opposite of what he should probably be doing.
Whatever goes into those... Gabriel wouldn't...
Nothing in the microwave. Filing cabinet check. Exit. Now, I've got the key to the desk. Imagine the look on the police officer's face if I just emerge from the office. Find mostly severed head in the desk. Another one of those examples of where the drawer was animated, but the background was everything. Like the background was off. Who keeps a donut loose in their desk?
There's a tracking device in the drawer.
Okay.
This tracker might come in handy.
Do I want to steal a half-eaten donut? I don't think there's anything else here. No, nothing's registering. Why I needed... Oh. The creepy voodoo triplets finally
hell
played
was
their
that?
hand.
I'm not going back in there.
Yeah, I don't think you would. I'm idly curious to know what happens if I go to speak
Hello,
to Dr.
Dr. John.
after I was attacked.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
I was attacked by your snake, Dr. John. What are you going to say about that?
Do you know of anything interesting going on this evening?
You mean St. John's Eve? Mr. Knight, I know of nothing that you would find amusing.
Oh. Ooh. Can I put a thing in the thing? Can I hide a
The voodoo shrine is filled...
Can I hide a tracking device in the coffin?
Gabriel slips the signal device into the Sakay
Oh,
Mandalay.
he's evil. We're gonna
Can I assist you, Mr. Knight?
we're gonna track Dr. John with
No,
like
just looking.
basic
Now, if
radar.
only they take the coffin to the ritual.
Well, let's hope so. Otherwise, I'll just put a tracking device in a coffin that's completely unrelated. Because this guy has got every single. Basically, we went to that university lecture and they were like, "Okay, beware of totem poles. Beware of creepy-looking knives. Beware of." Aki needs to say, "No, Mr. Knight, I expect you to die." But yeah, that was a good shout because this guy is clearly up to something, and his snake tried to eat me.
Could I ask you some more questions?
No.
That's rude. Okay, so I've got a tracking device. I've got 2 tracking devices.
This device is called a tracker. It operates as follows.
I get it. I get how it works. I want to
It would be used.
Can I use the radar drums on?
Gabriel can't hear the street drum of.
I guess I'm probably gonna have to go to
I
the
hate
park.
to rush you, Mr. Knight, but I am afraid I must close the museum early this evening. This is St. John's Eve, and it's getting on towards dusk. I have things I must do.
I see. No problem. I'll just...
Leave. Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Like I've been there once.
May the
I've put a
spirits
track. That was
guard you
clearly all
well
I was meant to
tonight.
do. Now I can't go back
Posted
there.
on the.
What's happening at Dixieland? Gonna hit up all the important locations that they're gonna be like, oh, we're
Hi.
hi. Willie, you're always good for a laugh.
Can I ask you just...
Whatever.
Oh, he has literally nothing to say. I think I'm probably done with Dixieland. I don't think there's a... They removed the corpse. That's a good sign. Man died there last week. Go to Jackson, where... Like... Oh, she's back! Madeline, the creepy woman that got terrified by me.
You're back. You know, you really freaked me out running off like that. Anybody home?
Stay away from Malia Gede, or you shall pay with your life.
What the hell is going on?
I've had days like this. Do you ever wake up and get haunted by the ghosts of like a bunch of voodoo cultists that you pissed off? I've had days like that. This guy, the drug he spoke to.
Gabriel listens carefully to the drum and opens his radar book to translate.
Oh no. Well, I'm looking for... Oh, I hate this already. Is it over? Oh, okay. I don't have to translate it as it goes along. It's just finding, I guess, where those... Trying to find those 3 things next door to each other. There? No. Oh, you can probably hear my brain whirring. Like,
Gabriel listens carefully to the drum and opens his Rada book to translate.
I'm probably panicking. At the entire thing. Am I awake enough to do this? So I'm looking for those 3 symbols next door to each. Upside down N, upside down N, and T. Work mechanically. They're being needlessly thick. Okay, work it backwards then. W plus plus. Plus plus. W plus plus is there. That's W. It's not. That's the A. Right. Where else did we see a drummer? I'm not sure if that's the entire message. And there was one outside the house. I've been to the voodoo place. There was one here, I think.
Gabriel can't hear the street.
Now the only one I'm going to be able to use is the one in the park, so I'm probably missing some.
A sign under.
I speak to Malia because I was warned by like some sort of ghost not to speak to her, so that's probably a sign, right? I think I'm there with the drums, but my brain is looking at that and going, ah.
Miss Getty is busy, officer, and has instructed me to wish you good luck. That is all.
If you just tell her...
Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye. Why can I go to the university if the... Gone now, right? Why can I still come here if this is all... I think I'm there with the drum person, but I'm now putting it off because my brain's looking at that code and going, ah. I still think I'm going to get on that boat for some reason and sail away and be like, okay, now there's a voodoo meeting happening here. Because they keep mentioning Lake however you pronounce it. Pontchartrain. There's still a red dot in the grass here, and I still don't know what it is. But it's clearly there because his foot covers it.
Gabriel listens carefully.
Okay, let's start with very big obvious ones. Upside down T's, 3. Upside down T. Full conclave. So something called conclave. Ending in a U. UM, potentially MU. I assumed that that would be the end of the sentence. Oh, TU. This is the bit where my brain falls out of my ears. Please with worth the wait. Full conclave clearly is written in the. I'm wondering if there's. I'm wondering, like, it's garbled. Like, is there one with 3 pluses? Work it from that. So that's three. Is there one with 3 pluses? Because if there isn't, maybe. Yeah, there isn't. So I think this is going to contain. This is going to contain. Yeah, that's clearly. So that's there. That's tonight. Get those, like. I think it's going to be the lake. And so do they. Oh wait, no, that's swamp. All conclave tonight, swamp. All conclave. Then call conclave tonight. Yes.
If Gabriel's translation of the drum code is correct.
There'll be a conclave tonight in the swamp. That must be the bayou.
I mean, yes, bayou is another word for swamp, right? I did it. Benna, you arrived, and I solved the puzzle. Did you see the entirety of me sitting there struggling with that, or... I've got another tracker. Why would I need another tracker to... Who knows? I can't possibly need to go there.
There's no answer.
Didn't think so. I'm a puzzle master. Your presence helped me solve the puzzle, Benner.
A sign.
The swamp. It's going to be the lake. So is there somewhere? There's literally now a bayou. Okay. Dave? I'm scared. The tracker now working?
This device is called a... It operates as...
I mean, if this...
Something in the bayou air is confusing Gabriel's sense of direction. He could use some less susceptible assistance.
Oh, poor Gabriel. Exit 2, it's going to be one of these. So I feel like there was an episode... There was a Monkey Islands puzzle.
This device is called a tracker.
I want to use it.
It operates as... Gabriel pulls out the tracking device,
There we go.
hoping that the Sakay Madelay made it to the ritual and that this thing will work.
Guys, I'm fidgeting, so...
The tracker doesn't show anything.
Oh, great. Now what?
What else could potentially be going to... I've got another...
This looks familiar.
This looks familiar, he says, looking at his own motorcycle. I've got another tracking device. I could give it to my gran, maybe. I can't get in there, so that's irrelevant.
Posted on the door.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me think that it's here because this is the only place that might be something. I've not been to the graveyard. Possibly be here. Just happens that there's a giant chocolate cake outside the front of the Geddy. Boom, and that's gonna go to the voodoo cult place. No.
Gabriel looks... The plate is in locked position.
No, I don't think. I wonder if I need to walk through the bio a bit to get the blipper to blip. Mr. Watchman, do you know about a secret voodoo cult meeting in the bayou?
Mind if I pick your brain?
Go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Nope. Can't say that I have.
No. Put it in his wheelie bin and hope he's picking something to the voodoo meeting. I mean, I really hope I don't have to give it to my gran, because that would be ridiculous.
Gabriel's head pounds. Which way did he... Bayou St. John. This device is... It operates...
want to look at it.
Gabriel pulls out a tracking device. The tracker doesn't show anything.
Oh, great. Now,
Where could I went up?
Hasn't Gabriel seen this part of the bayou before?
No, shut up, narrator. I have not seen this part
Gabriel
of the
pulls
play
out a...
before.
The tracker doesn't...
oh, great.
So if I go right, that'll be. If I did a square, yeah. So that's the start. So back that way, assuming that. Yeah. So if I go down,
This looks familiar.
that's not how maps
Damn,
work.
I'm back where I started.
Gabriel feels confused.
I find it interesting that bayou is an option.
Hasn't Gabriel seen this part of the bayou before? Bayou St. John seems denser.
This looks familiar.
I'll go back to.
The sign helpfully tells...
Can't be anything. It can't be. Go have a chat. Go to Grace as well. So.
Gabriel, come in.
Hi, Gran.
Hi, Grandma. Can't be anything. It just can't be anything to do with the Gran.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, Ma.
You've lost weight. Are you courting a new man?
Oh, Gabriel, don't be silly. You know there'll never be anyone but your granddad for me.
Is adorable.
Your hair looks very pretty today, Gran.
How many times can I
Well,
compliment
thank you,
her?
dear. So well, you've always had such nice, thick hair, Gabriel.
You know, I always tell people that my Gran is the prettiest grand old belle in the city.
Oh, dear. You shouldn't talk so.
I got an achievement, everybody, called Grandma's Boy because I complimented my Gran too many times. That's cute.
Done anything lately? Hey, oh.
Oh.
Well, Gran, I'd better...
Don't take any wooden nickels, boy.
I'm trying, Gran.
I've got to find somewhere to put this other tracker.
Okay, John Band.
Glad that the woman was there and didn't fix the chair. I wonder if this entire area was designed to spot the drug dealer talking to the drummer.
The Pontal...
I just... Yeah, oh, I thought that was something exciting then. It was just an empty piece of rubbish by the... Oh no. Okay, so... Can't literally give it to the drummer, can I? That would be ridiculous. That would be odd.
You know, I know who you are.
The drummer ignores Gabriel and just continues drumming. Unnerving, isn't he? He's one of the RADA drummers. They transmit coded messages through the quarter for the voodoo cartel. That's not the way it works. Gabriel has to leave the...
Maybe they need a jazz band at the voodoo. I can't believe it's them either. Can't honestly.
Someone is in...
I think I could. Imagine if I could go to confessional. About a week ago, mister, I found a body in your church.
Hey, Greg.
Oh boy, party.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
You know, the one thing that I haven't looked at is a code in the graveyard, and I decoded it. I'm wondering if anything will happen if I go there now.
I'm going out.
Be careful.
I have a brick to change it. Like,
The wall doesn't...
where's my brick? There it is.
The wall does... Gabriel likes the idea of leaving... Gabriel can't put... a new... Gabriel can't take it.
No.
Gabriel doesn't want it.
No, I don't think so. Imagine if I could... It's not literally sneak shit onto a body, is it?
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Why can I show him things?
Does this mean anything to you?
Sure, I see them marks all the time on the tombs. Don't know what they mean, though.
I am drawing a hard blank. Whatever's going on is getting worse, much worse. Someone broke in to let me know how much power these voodoo people have. I don't even want to know what the thing they left was supposed to accomplish. I just wanted out of my store as fast as possible. The Rada drum book came in today. Maybe now I can figure out what all those drummers out there are saying. Mosley's taking this pretty seriously. He sent me a letter to say he's on the case, along with the key to his office desk. I probably should have told him to nix the yellow jacket since I'm going deep undercover. That thing makes him stand out like a 200-pound firefly. I snuck into Mosley's office and picked up a tracking device. Holy fucking hell, Tapper. Thank you, Tapper, for the 25 bits. Go fuck yourself. I was mid-flow, Tapper. Jesus. Anyway, I snuck into Mosley's office and picked up a tracking device, and then the police station turned into a scene from a zombie movie. God, either I'm going crazy or these voodoo people can control the police department. That scares the hell out of me. I'm getting things ready for a big show tonight. Mosley's little tracking chip is in place. Hopefully it'll get to the right destination. I'm happy the NOPD can supply all this high-tech gadgetry. Got to have some James Bond stuff somewhere in all this, right? All right, I'm almost reconsidering the leather coat right now. The heat might be getting to me. Madame Lorelei had a sweet and sachet just the other day, sweet little sachet the other day, and today in the park she or whatever it was I saw in the square was making threats. How the hell did she know about Malia? The Rada drummers are announcing there's a meeting tonight in St. John's Eve. It'll be at the swamp. I can't believe this has been going on. This coded drumming. I've thrown some of these guys a few dollars here and there, but hell, if they're working for a voodoo cartel, they should be tossing me cash. I've never come to Bayou St. John, and for good reason. It's steamy, bug-infested, but tonight it's a steamy, bug-infested swamp with a voodoo ritual going on in it somewhere. There's something dreamlike about this place. I'll need to make sure to capture the mood in the book. What I'm gonna do is walk the full loop and get the code.
As in Gabriel.
Like, so get the code, get the booper out here.
Gabriel pulls out a tracking device, hoping that the Sakay Madeleine made it to the ritual.
Oh, great.
So maybe I have to be stood somewhere specific? Like go through every single screen? I mean, at least it is a U shape.
Gabriel pulls out a tracking device, hoping that the Sakay Madeleine made it to the ritual and that this thing will work. The tracker doesn't show.
Oh, great.
Move. Can't move around in the area.
Bayou St. Hasn't Gabriel seen this? Gabriel pulls out a tracking. The tracker does.
Oh, great.
Oh, great. I think this takes me back to the bike, correct?
This looks familiar.
Bayou. Gabriel pulls out a tracking device, hoping that the Sakay Madeleine. The tracker does.
Oh, great.
If Gabriel took this sign.
Then again, that might not.
No, I don't want to go. That's what the bayou used to look like. I mean, can I bodge it with the?
As in Gabriel.
Can I use? What happens if I go the wrong way around this circle?
This looks familiar.
That's not how physics works.
A cool sweat mist. This device is called.
Oh, stop.
Gabriel pulls out a. The tracker does.
Oh, great.
I'm sorry, chat, that this is so me just going to different areas. That goes back to the bike.
As in Gabriel. Gabriel pulls out. The tracker.
Oh, great.
Like nothing I can use here, nothing. Confuses me that Bayou is an option. How have I got this snake skin?
Gabriel magnifies the shed skin. The snake's.
Oh, that's why. Moonbeam Snake was innocent, but I'm still carrying the snake skin for some reason. Need some water. 1 second.
This device, it operates. Gabriel,
Oh, great.
Shows me nothing. So, what happens if we go back this way?
This looks familiar.
Honestly, can't think that there's something. Unless it is Willy. Everywhere else is closed.
Gabriel can't see a way.
Bartender, do you know about a secret voodoo cult meeting this evening? And would you like to carry this
Can I
transmitter
ask you a
there?
few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
DLB, you've just arrived for my most frustrating episode of Gabriel Knight yet.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
You know what goes in it?
I don't think it's a drink.
Oh, then I probably don't know anything about it.
Tell me about the street musicians around here.
Don't know what else I could say.
There is. So I know that TLB. I know there's a cult meeting going on in the bayou. I know that there's a cult meeting going on in the bayou. I have a second tracking device. I don't know where to put it, and when I go there, the tracking device thing that I've got and somewhere else doesn't seem to want to do anything, and I'm completely drawing a blank. What I was going to do was look in the star book to see if the like if I go into the bayou.
Gabriel feels.
And then use it. It's me walking through the bayou, so if I go north, will the book give it away, which feels a little bit cheaty, but you know. No, it's just one. Look, there's Gabriel Knight.
It's a signal.
Can I yeet the tracking device into the bayou? No. I feel like I need to be leaving breadcrumbs.
Bayou St. John seems.
Or can I just walk around in the one circle and see what happens? Doesn't change. Nothing changes. Nothing to interact with. The tracker doesn't work when you go from each. You can just walk around in a circle. I find it interesting that the bayou registers in every single
Gabriel
screen.
pulls.
Oh, great.
Don't know, Gabriel. Now what? Yeah, Dolly. I summoned the DollyWhiskers. Is Dolly paying attention, or is she having too much fun playing the bug game? Is the question. I need a Dolly clue. Chat has called for a Dolly clue because I've got two trackers.
Gabriel feels confused.
Why does Gabriel feel confused there?
Gabriel pulls.
Oh, great.
I've got two trackers. I've put one of them in the coffin. I've discovered that the voodoo meeting is somewhere in the bayou, but I can't seem to get to the voodoo meeting, and I've got a second tracker, and I don't know whether or not I'm meant to be putting it somewhere.
Gabriel pulls.
Oh, great.
Why does it say that Gabriel's are confused on certain screens and not others? If I go again... I wonder if it's every time Gabriel's confused, I need to switch back in the opposite direction. Okay, let's leave.
This looks familiar.
Okay. I have put the tracker in the coffin. I cannot go back to the museum to put I have a second tracker, and I don't know if it's meant to go somewhere, or am I just missing the point here? And have they
Gabriel
taken...
feels confused.
How do I make them take the coffin to the ritual? I guess that they have, but the tracker machine isn't working. I'm just going to loop back round every time Gabriel speaks.
As in Gabriel.
When I use the tracker, nothing happens. This is what happens.
The
It's just
tracker
blank.
doesn't
It
show anything.
Oh, great. Now what?
Gabriel's head pounds. Which way did he...
Why is that triggering sometimes?
Gabriel pulls out the tracker.
Oh, great.
I have no idea if this is on the money, but it seems to trigger in it really. I can leave the swamp, yeah. Apparently I'm just walking around in circles. The museum's closed. How do I make sure the coffin has been taken to the ritual?
This looks familiar.
There we go. Try the museum again. Oh, you know what? If I go back
Posted on the door.
Yeah, I can't go back to where the coffin is. Unless there's another coffin somewhere. I don't think there is. I did think it was weird that I could go into this guy's office when he was dead.
Exotic fish.
The clue is examine the coffin. Examine the coffin, Seke Madu. Oh! I wonder if... Can I access my inventory and... Is it to do with the voodoo
It's
code?
Gabriel's.
They're here. Is it to do with...
It's Gabriel.
Oh, come on.
Gabriel gazes at the translation of the code that Moonbeam gave him, pondering who wrote it and for whom it was meant.
Bring...
The wall doesn't...
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's to do
Gabriel
with this.
can't... Using that.
I don't think that decodes Radadrums.
Using that.
Something to do with the voodoo code. Why can I go to Dixieland?
Hi.
Hello.
Do you know anything about these crosses? I think there's some kind of code.
Look like a lot of hand tracks to me, man.
Who do we know that could break code?
There's no way.
I wonder if it's something to do
Hey,
with
Gra-
Oh boy.
Did I give that to you or did you give it to me?
That doesn't work.
Go back to the and try using the tracker on myself. Oh, does it get it? Okay, maybe it's literally a functional thing that's not obvious then, because
I'm going out for a bit.
does that mean
Be
it's in my
careful.
hand? I mean, the tracker, because I assumed I would just look at it and it would work. If it's one of those stupid nuances about
Gabriel's
it's going to be a nuanced. It's a functional question.
Gabriel pulls out the tracking device, hoping that the Sakay Madeleine made it to the ritual and that this thing will work. The tracker doesn't show anything.
Oh, great. Now what?
No, he puts it away.
Gabriel pulls out the tracker. The tracker does.
Oh, great.
Gabriel pulls out the tracker doesn't.
Oh, great. Now
Gabriel pulls.
I mean, that's the exact same interaction.
Gabriel pulls.
Yeah, it's the exact same interaction.
tracker-
I had with it.
Oh,
I
great.
mean, no, this is what I said I was trying to. I have not. I'm wondering if the message in the graveyard.
this looks familiar.
I'm wondering if the
I'm
message
back
in
where
the
I
graveyard.
started.
I need to decode the message in the graveyard. I need to figure out how to. Oh, okay. Oh, he's gone. Let's do some graffiti before he comes back.
Gabriel. The wall doesn't. The wall does. Gabriel can't take. Gabriel can't put. It's Gabriel. Gabriel gazes at the translation of the code that Moon.
DJ Conclave, Unite. He's not here. Why can't I edit? I edited it. I feel like I had access to it when he was. Brick on the... Yeah, let's get the brick out again. Now we wait. And this is... I've been in this graveyard so many times and tried to click on the thing. That's infuriating if it's literally down to the fact that he needs to just walk away and then it'll let me write on it. He wasn't there a second ago and he wouldn't let me write on it. Come on, go away, Willie. No, you're not Willie, are you? Who are you? Can I just talk to you, Steve?
Mind if I...
Go ahead.
Get out of here.
Mosley and I used to switch.
Gabriel can't take anything. A second message. A second message from the voodoo crosses is on the wall.
Off he goes. Is it really this simple?
Gabriel likes the idea of leaving marks. The wall doesn't. the wall. Gabriel can't put his sketch back.
I don't want to put the sketch on the wall. I want to combine it. I can't combine it with the brick. I used that originally to get zoom in. You have to use this. You have to use the sketch.
Let me get these new marks down. I should check this against the code Madame Moonbeam translated for me. Maybe I can figure out what this new message says.
So that's a second message. So if I compare...
Gabriel can't put his sketch.
I don't want to...
Looking at the series of...
There are too many buttons here.
Gabriel likes the idea. Gabriel can't put it.
I don't want to put it back
It's
on the...
Gabriel's sketch. Gabriel gazes at the translation of the code that Moonbeam gave him, pondering who wrote it and for whom it was meant. Gabriel already copied.
These are different markings, Gabriel. That's page 1. That's page 2.
Looking at the...
Okay, so... Combine...
Gabriel checks the two messages for duplicate symbols and transfers the letters from the matches to the new message. He finds that he has the translation for all of the symbols except for 3.
What's the bet? Seki Module is untranslatable. S, we've got E, we've got K, we've got E, we've got...
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
If suddenly this DJ every...
Sensing that his message isn't quite right.
Pretty sure there is every... that gets a little kinky.
Sensing.
J-Con... Bing... S-A... I fuck...
Sensing that his message isn't quite right, Gabriel rubs...
S-E... DJ Conclave to not. not make for good content. Ring.
Sensing that his message isn't quite right, Gabriel rubs it off in frustration.
DJ, keep eyes on GK. DJ, keep eyes on GK. So that is okay. So DJ con wave. Dr. John. Bring S A. Oh, I keep
Sensing that his message isn't.
Yeah, so sorry, DJ is what I was getting confused by. Dr. John, conclave tonight, bring. So, Dr. John, keep eyes on Gabriel. Okay, so J save E R I S A Y. I've spelt Seki. How do I work out Medul? They keep eyes on Gabriel Knight book. You wanted to answer. So, you one of those two, so I can guess. M O U
Sensing that his message isn't quite right.
So, DJ con wave. Bring Y.
Sensing that his message isn't quite right, Gabriel rubs it off in frustration.
Oh, good lord. What am I missing on that second pick? Oh, shh. DJ, keep eyes on Gabriel Knight. B-A... B-A-T... Bat... But... do not... That's M. Okay. DJ... DJ, keep eyes on Gabriel Knight, but do not harm. So that's fine. EJ, Conclave. Unite. E-R-I-E. S-A-Y. M-A-O. U. L.
Pleased
Nice.
with his message, Gabriel
My
tosses the
brain
brick down.
hurts, everybody.
Now, if only DJ reads it in time.
Wow. Okay. I mean, I've done alright so far. I feel like now magically he's going to have read that and the tracker is going to work when I go to the bayou. Everybody cross your fingers.
A cool sweat mists Gabriel's forehead. Where is he again?
You know it's definitely evil because there's evil drums in the background, so I'm going to hit a save. Are we all ready for something creepy to happen is the question.
Gabriel pulls out a tracking device, hoping that the Sakay Madelay made it to the ritual and that this thing will work.
All right, there's a blip. They must be here with the second Madule.
Gabriel can barely focus on the LED with those drums.
Is it getting closer?
The entrance to the clearing is marked with voodoo skulls. At last.
I mean, I feel like I need to look the part. Can I put that on?
When in Rome.
Yeah, that's why you've got this. What else?
Here goes nothing.
No, don't go in. I'm not wearing the bracelet. They might try and eat me. Everybody's story's happening. Stop what you're doing. Look at my crocodile man.
Welcome, Brother Crocodile. Please join the... Where is your snake tattoo?
Tattoo? Well, I tried this new soap today, and it...
You! I knew it!
Hi there, Dr. John.
You shall pay for this violation.
Well, it's probably a good thing that I
really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
Fuck, okay. Resurrection special, $50, no refunds if your loved ones attempt to eat you. Let's try that again. Okay, so he just walked in with the, like, put the crocodile bracelet on.
I don't want that thing.
Okay, maybe not.
Gabriel can't draw that tattoo on himself. He'll have to find someone to lend him an artistic hand.
Okay, so after all that, if I leave this square, I want to just leave now. I need to get Grace to draw it on me, I bet, because she's got her artist kit.
This looks familiar.
I mean, that's interesting in the sense that you almost have to have a failure to know that the tattoo's required. Not that I should have guessed that the tattoo's required, but still.
Hello, beautiful.
The
Grace,
excitement.
I want you to draw on my bare chest.
Will you do me a favor?
What?
Use your paints to copy this snake tattoo onto my chest.
Now, why on earth would you want me to do that?
Because I'm going to an evil, like, voodoo cult meeting. Costume party to bring us closer. Research.
I can't tell you, Grace. It's a secret research thing.
I see. Well, I'd like to help you, but I'm not allowed to do snake tattoos. It's a secret artist thing.
Oh, for goodness sake.
It wards off evil. It's a good luck snake.
Yeah, well, about that tattoo job, good luck finding someone else to do it.
It would be a good way for us to get closer.
Really? Well, no.
I'm going to a party tonight. Costume, you know.
You don't say. I guess you're going with Malia.
Yeah. That's right.
And why should I help you out when I don't even like Malia?
Have they even met? World loves lovers.
I know you feel inferior to Malia, but you know...
That's not what you say to a woman.
Get over it.
Your persuasive power
That's
is
not
astonishing,
what you say
but
to a woman.
I'd hate to use my inferior painting skills on your manly chest and ruin it for her. No.
Well, if you're jealous about my feelings for her...
You know that's not it. I just think, as your friend, that she's trouble.
It's perfectly understandable. I know that you have certain feelings for me, quite naturally.
Me? I would rather be hung by my hair over a bed of scorpions.
I know it must be hard having it in your face like this. No chance to avoid hearing about it, seeing it day by day.
Fine, I'll do it. Just shut up. Can we at least go in the back?
Sure, but could you say that one more time and pout your lips more?
Ugh.
What'd I say?
I really want to punch this man in the face. Sky! You've joined. We've had about 45 minutes of frustration.
All right, let's go. The shirt, please.
You don't know how long I've been waiting for this moment.
Now. Hold still.
Oh, my.
Maybe you'd like to tie me up.
One more remark, and I'm leaving.
Okay, okay.
Done. It's just stunning.
Sorry I couldn't make it last longer.
Well, it was about what I expected from you.
Guy, welcome to the chat. I'm not sure if you've been watching and lurking, but it doesn't matter if you have. You've joined me after about 45 minutes of frustration about trying to figure out where to go next. I'm off to a voodoo cult meeting. Shit's about to hit the fan, and I've already, we've discovered that there is a death state in this game. I died.
I'm going out for a bit.
Be careful.
So I do wonder if I would have died had I not reacted to the snake as last week. Back to the bayou. Can I go straight there this time?
A cool sweat.
It was up. On the way back, it was up. Right. No, you have to have the tracker out. That's irritating.
Gabriel activates the tracker.
Will we get stabbed this time? Who knows?
When in Rome.
I now have I've got the beautiful
Here goes nothing.
painted snake tattoo now.
Welcome, Brother Crocodile. Please join the other celebrants.
Yes, Dr. John, Brother Eagle.
But first, name the great serpent who crushes all in his coils.
Damballa.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile.
Oh, fuck.
Who is the destroyer of men?
Ogun Badagri.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Enjoy yourself well tonight.
Well, okay. Was that Malia?
Gabriel!
Malia?
I know you now. I can smell his blood in your veins.
No!
You cannot change your destiny or ours.
No!
I will find you. I will destroy you.
No!
Where is your necklace now, witch hunter? Where are your pretty, pretty gems?
Well, shit. I mean, I have thoughts, so let's wait till discussions. My last alley laid to waste. I ran towards the light. I prayed for one more I prayed for one to change my path, to give me strength to fight.
Gabriel! Gabriel, wake up!
How did she find me? I had to use a tracking device.
My head.
Oh, it's about time. I've been trying to wake you up for hours. There's no time to lose.
I had another dream.
It wasn't a dream, believe me. Now come on, get dressed.
Where are we going?
Wait a minute. I'm starting to remember. Something about Malia.
She's the head priestess of the Voodoo Cartel. They're responsible for the murders. They've been doing it for years.
Malia? Last night. She was the leopard. Like in my dreams, Grace.
I know, those dreams were a warning. Now come on, get dressed.
But last night, Malia changed. She became something else. And then I blacked out, I think. How did I get home?
I followed you last night. I knew you were gonna try to sneak into a ceremony. Lucky for you that I did. If you'd been left at that circle last night, I don't know what she would have done to you.
You're wrong. Malia wouldn't hurt me.
What about Tetelo?
Tetelo. They were chanting that last night. That's the name from Gunter's journal, the woman who took the talisman.
Yes, Gabriel, it's your destiny you're facing. You can't just blunder your way through this or you'll end up dead. You have to call your great-uncle in Germany. He knows more about this than we do.
Okay, I'll call him. But Malia isn't responsible for those things, Grace. It's that spirit, that Loa. It's Tetelo.
Yeah, possession is convenient that way. Call Wolfgang, Gabriel. I'll be in the shop.
Okay, so There it is. Okay.
Gunter,
I'll read it. Let me. Okay, so. One of this was explained in my last stream of Gabriel and I. One of Gabriel's descendants, also a Schattenjäger, went and fell in love with a witch. They lost like their sacred amulet, the amulet of the Schattenjägers. The entry reads, I offer these final words as an apology for the harm done to our sacred office, the Schattenjägers. The woman I wrote of to Tello was the witch I sought, the woman that Gunter fell in love with. I have committed terrible crimes. I love this witch, then used our sacred family power to free her and aid her in destroying this colony. The talisman is gone. Tetello took it. I can but pray for thy swift recovery of the talisman and that my punishment in hell will be long and bitter. So, whoever Tello was occupying previously took the Schattenjäger amulet, which I guess, in terms of how amulets look, also like in a few of the loading screens. So,
Gabriel,
like there's an amulet here, so I'm guessing that's what the amulet is like. Okay, so I've got to call Wolfgang. Is it going to call automatically, or do I have to dial? The whole dialing a phone in a game like this is infuriating.
Didn't Grace say you had to dial
Oh,
01?
go fuck yourself. No, wait. Did you say 00 or 001?
Didn't Grace say you had to dial 011 first to get international?
011. 011. Two, 4, 1. Dial.
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht.
This is Gabriel Knight. Can I speak to Wolfgang, please?
Ja, Herr Knight. Einen Moment bitte.
Gabriel, it's so good to hear your voice. I had such a dream last night.
There's a good reason for that, Uncle Wolfgang. We need to talk.
Gabriel fills in Wolfgang on the events of the previous evening.
It's even worse than I thought.
We have to talk about what I should do. What can you tell me about voodoo?
My library contains many books on the occult and religions, and I have read about some particularly evil voodoo cults. But you, at this point, have more direct experience than I.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
It sounds as though you have learned much during your investigation in New Orleans. Perhaps you will fill me in when we have a chance to sit down and talk.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I only know what you have told me. They seem to be very similar to the killings in Gunter's journal.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It was just another American city to me until I started dreaming about you. Now I feel it's not safe for you there. I wish you would leave.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I have not studied the subject. I have an intense dislike for them.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I'm afraid I've never heard of it.
Do you know what Cabri Sanko means?
No? What does it mean?
It means goat without horns. It's a term used for human sacrifice in voodoo.
Well, let's hope we can avoid any more of that in this family.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
No, I'm afraid not.
I've heard rumors of a secret hound fall here in New Orleans.
Yeah, I am sure they have a temple there. Would probably a very elaborate one. You should not go near it, though. Not alone.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Yeah, Teteros people wear animal masks for their rituals, don't they? It is not at all uncommon. Many occult groups are based heavily on animal totems. Animals have such pure, primal traits. Spirituality, good or bad, is about reaching these pure levels. Aggressive and cunning like the snake. Agile and nurturing like the monkey. Even our family is associated with the image of a lion.
Do you know anything about Veves?
It is a visual symbol of one or more Loa. Each Loa has its own sign, which is used to summon it.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Damballa is a snake. He is a Loa, a voodoo god.
Yes, he's one of the primary Loa of the Getty tribe.
Ah, I see. Good work. That information might prove useful.
Does Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
It is a voodoo Loa, is it not?
Yes, a particularly nasty one, so I understand. Have you come across anything about it in your research?
He seems to be feared by most voodoo groups. That's all I know.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
My library contains many books on the occult and religions, and I have read about some particularly evil voodoo cults. But you, at this point, have more direct experience than I.
What can you tell me about Schottenjägers?
Of course, I sometimes forget how little you know of the family, Gabriel. I never understood how Heinz could allow his sons to remain ignorant. But now is not the time for that discussion. Schottenjäger is really two words in English, Gabriel. Schotten means shadow, and Jäger means hunter.
Shadow hunter?
Yes, shadow hunter. We Ritters have been Schottenjägers for many centuries. No one is sure when it began or how, but we have records of ancestors as early as the 13th century fulfilling this role. Some believe that the role was given us when... but such fantasies cannot be of use to you at the moment, Gabriel. Most people are completely blind to the fact that evil does exist. Shadows of darkness, spirits, vampires, witches, demons, these things are real. It is to their advantage that the world has become so scientific, so cynical. But we know they exist, Gabriel, and we hunt them.
How do we hunt them? And why?
Why? Because it is our duty. As for how, that is something you will have to learn, but it's not easily explained over the phone.
Do you know anything? Yes, the Getty tribe uses drummers around the quarter as relay messengers to keep track of their business.
Ah, so drums have a ceremonial use too. It would be useful to know their code, Gabriel.
I had Grace find some information on them.
I can see you already have the mind of an investigator. I hope it serves you well.
Tell me about yourself.
I hope there will be time for that later, Gabriel, after this is all over. For now, we must deal with the matter at hand.
Tell me about Tetelo.
Well, from your description of the ritual last night, I'd say that Gunther's mistress, Tetelo, is now the primary Loa for the Getty tribe. It seems she still controls them by possessing her female descendants and speaking through them. You remember in Gunther's journal he said that Tetelo was possessed by her father's Loa during the killings in Charleston. This sounds similar, but Tetelo has obviously become a much more powerful Loa than her father ever was. Probably because of the added power of the talisman.
Let's talk about the talisman.
I myself have only seen it in old sketches and paintings, and in my dreams. It was in the family for centuries before Tetelo took it. It is believed to be as old as the role of Schottenjäger itself. The talisman has genuine power. I don't know how or why, but it is so. The Schottenjäger swore to use the power for good, never for evil, for defense, not offense. We've been searching for the talisman for years. It's a terrible thing to know that something powerful that was entrusted to us is in the wrong hands. With the talisman, Tetelo has all the power and we none. The only possible way to fight her is to regain the talisman. Then we will at least be on more equal footing.
Is there anything else you can...
I believe she truly loved Gunther. After After all, she was raised to be her father's daughter. The religion was not a choice she made, but a duty she endured. How can she be blamed for that? The spirit that she has become, that is a different matter. It is utterly evil. I am certain that the lower Tetelo bears little resemblance to the woman she was before the burning in Charleston. She was once a beautiful and intelligent woman, and she probably did not deserve Gunther's betrayal. But the Tetelo we fight now is more akin to her tribe's dark gods than to anything human in nature.
How can we regain the talisman?
The talisman is probably buried with Tetelo's remains. That's what gives her Loa so much power. To find the talisman, we must find her remains.
I feel like I read where they were.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the talisman?
The most important thing about the talisman is that it be once again in the hands of the Schottenjägers.
How would we find Tetelo's remains?
We have pondered that question a long time, we Ritters. There are two probabilities. The first is that her remains are with the tribe in New Orleans. The other is that the remains were returned to a sacred place near the tribe's original homeland. We've tried to locate Tetelo's African homeland, but Gunther says so little in his journal about her tribe, and slaving records are practically non-existent. As for the other idea, we had no clue that Tetelo's people were in New Orleans until now.
How would we find...
We must locate the...
Let's discuss the possible African homeland.
All right. Have you learned anything that might help us locate it?
I spoke with Professor Hartridge. Unfortunately for him, he thinks the tribe's name was Agree, and that they live near the Fawn tribe in what's now called the People's Republic of Benin.
This is incredible,
Yes, we
Gabriel.
did hear about this.
I must go research this new information in my library right now.
Wait, what should I do?
Stay low. If you get a chance, you might look into the possibility that Tetelo's remains are somewhere in New Orleans. But don't try to broach their private areas without my assistance, Gabriel. You will make a fine Schottenjäger, but only if you are not dead.
Sure. I'll wait.
Goodbye then, Gabriel. And remember, if you need a place of safety, come to Schloss Ritter.
I was assuming I was going to flee the country after the whole, like, voodoo attack, but, you know. What has Grace got to say?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
How has she got nothing to say after that? How has she got nothing to say after that? Okay.
Grace,
I've already said everything I have to say about that.
tell me about yourself, Grace.
What do you want?
I don't need to know. Grace, I apologize.
Nothing, I guess. Never mind.
This is a different day. What does the newspaper say today? I didn't die.
Times dated June 24th, 1993. There's nothing about the voodoo murder case in the paper today. Gabriel finds a humorous tidbit under the Life is Stranger Than Fiction column. Apparently, there were reports of ghosts in the Bayou St. John last night. Various people called the newspaper with stories about hearing strange noises and seeing weird lights over the swamp. Some folks claim it's a ghost of Marie Laveau. The paper relates it to similar delusions that crop up every Halloween. Gabriel knows better. Gabriel's horoscope today reads, "Wise is the warrior who knows when to fight and when to get the hell out of Dodge."
God help me, I'm actually starting to listen to this guy. Got a minute?
What's up?
Kind of think that first port call, probably the university professor's office. Strange that that was still accessible, and he died a long time ago. And he was mentioned numerous times just
I'm
now.
going out for a bit.
Be careful.
I think there was a map on his desk with like a circle on it. What happens if I try? This can't possibly work. Is the door going to open? Am I going to get stabbed in the neck?
Miss Getty is busy, officer.
If you just tell her...
Good.
That's what I thought. Okay, so to the university place.
Nothing else looks...
I guess not.
This is defiling. An old globe sits. Gabriel fights.
Maybe not. Okay.
Handsome.
Trying to think of what other things.
Posted on the door of the
Yeah,
museum.
that's what I thought. Okay. A message is gone.
Mosley and I used to switch street.
A plaque on the.
Huh. Why is that open all of a sudden?
Gabriel hears the faint sound of breaking glass.
Damn, you'd think there'd be a light.
Oh, I've got a torch. I've had the torch the entire game.
Gabriel has a feet. Crypt drawers line the.
Well, that's spooky as all fuck. In what world would there be a modern...
This wall is covered with decorated skulls, an ossuary shrine to some of the Getty ancestors.
Ugh, I hope no one ever builds me a shrine like that.
Like, that just wouldn't happen now. Why is there's a...
The drawer is locked. The plaque on the drawer has an etching of the Veve on it, but no name.
I quite honestly hate the thing mechanic so hard right now. What does this button do? It lets me out. Why was there just a random broken glass as well? What's that about?
Gabriel doesn't need. Gabriel has a feeling it wouldn't be wise. There's broken glass on. Someone's broken the light in here. No wonder it's so dark. Gabriel can't take the...
I want to open the drawer.
The drawer is locked. The plaque on the drawer has an etching. Gabriel can't see away. The plaque on the drawer has...
Celeste, Zilla, Jacqueline, Ariane, Helena. Are they all women? Why are they all women? Where are the men?
Gabriel can't take...
Oh, creepy.
There's nothing Gabriel would kill.
Tell me every one of these opens. Be a body in it. I've not. So what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm desperate for Lou, so we're at the middle ground, so I'm gonna Dave. What I'm gonna do is I'm throw you back hobbies. Going to with will be back about 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. So BRB. I forgot. I'm going to take this opportunity to run an ad. Hello, everybody. I'm back, and it's dark. Where am I? I'm in here. I just inhaled like half a packet of biscuits. Might burp live on them. I might burp live on screen. I apologise. On stream. What was I doing? Rummaging through drawers.
The drawer's interior contains mostly dust and bones. There's nothing, Gabriel. There's nothing, Gabriel. There's nothing Gabriel would care to touch in that part of the drawer. The drawer's interior contains mostly dust and...
Dusty bones.
The drawers...
I was expecting some sort of like major big reveal, but...
The drawers... The plaque on the... So...
Your cat is now watching. Okay, I'll try to behave for the benefit of your cat.
There's nothing Gabriel would care to touch in that... There's nothing...
I don't think there's anything in these drawers, everybody. Bodies.
The plaque on the drawer has an etching of the Veve on it, but no name. Gabriel can't take the drawer. The drawer is locked.
That's suspicious.
Gabriel has a feeling it wouldn't be wise to screw around unduly in this tomb.
I figured they would be in here. That light is curious. How can I...
Gabriel has a feeling it wouldn't be... Gabriel doesn't see...
I look at the back wall.
Crypt drawers line the back wall.
This the back wall. That's the back wall. That ran away because he saw his bowl of food. He clearly doesn't have good taste. Everybody knows I'm better than food. Nobody's believing that for a second. Maybe they'll be back.
This wall is covered with...
This red...
I hope no one ever builds me.
red...
Gabriel doesn't...
The red is... I refuse to believe that that thing in the park is not anything, so I'm going back to the park. Excuse me. I'm going back to the park one time. Give me a freebie one time to check a really stupid theory. What is this? It's still not registering. Never mind. Can I go back to the...
I'm not going back in there.
I didn't think so. Door closed till further note. No, I'm pretty...
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
I keep the... After all that, did I lose the crocodile mask? I lost the crocodile mask after all that. I stole my father's painting. It's gone forever.
Anything...
These is black days. Something in the air, you know? Black days.
How's business?
About like always.
I'm a businessman too.
I don't really care, me. I got a store to run.
That's impolite. I don't think I think I'm done with him.
Posted
Door
on
closed. Can't see what it would be there.
a sign.
What does that say?
A sign on the front door of Magenta's home reads, "Attending a channeling seminar until August 1st."
Oh yeah, TLB, how is your cat? I remember you saying that they weren't. I think you said they weren't very well.
There's no answer. Perhaps Casino got even more paranoid than usual and decided to get out of town.
Mosley and I used to...
A plaque on the...
Got to be something in this tomb. Why else would it be open all of a sudden? I just wish I hate the torch mechanic.
Gabriel can't...
TLB, he's doing better. We think he just he was sad since that other cat passed. He would sit one spot today, but now he yells at me to hold it. Oh, that's cute though. I'm glad he's feeling better.
That doesn't work.
Is that an actual keyhole?
The plaque on the drawer has an etching of the Veve on it, but no name.
What's the broken glass?
There's broken glass.
Why is there broken?
Someone's broken the light in here. No wonder it's so dark. It's a lit button.
Button is lit.
Gabriel doesn't see it. Gabriel doesn't. Gabriel has a feeling it wouldn't.
I mean, you're in the evil tomb of a voodoo cult. Why would it not be what? I feel like it would be fine. You know, to mess around with it a bit.
Gabriel can't see.
Like a key.
Gabriel can't see a way.
Clearly a keyhole on there.
The drawer is locked.
Don't have a key.
There's nothing Gabriel would care to touch in that part of the drawer.
In that part of the drawer. One of these got like a... the identical. Old dry skeleton.
Don't get personal.
Dusty bones. Musty bones, dusty bones. D5 faux fusty bones. Dry bones.
There's nothing.
Oh. Thing about the Veve. Black wall.
That doesn't seem to. Gabriel can't see a. That doesn't work.
That would be useful. It's wonder if I wonder if it makes sense to go back to the bayou and paper. If it makes sense to go back to the bayou and see what's going on after, you know, the big evil alt meeting.
A cool sweat.
Not possible.
The signal device, and then.
I'm guessing I can't go back there in this.
This looks familiar.
My precious boy, how wonderful of you to stop by.
Can't stay away from you, Gran.
Sort of exhausting all of my options. I'm struggling with this week.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my...
I kind of expected her to have some sort of thing to say about the my German family.
Well, Gran.
Thanks for stopping.
No problem.
I like the grandma TLB. The grandma in this makes me miss my own grandma. I mean, there isn't really anywhere else it can be. Dixieland, no. Or shut. Or a bookshop. You're shut. Why would it be any of those three? I'm weirded out that Napoleon House is still an option. I think the art they used on all of the talking faces is a little bit odd. Like this guy specifically.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
Like, why his animation style is slightly different to everybody else's. Why is there such a shadow under his chin? The only place it possibly can be is here, and I don't...
Mosley and I used to...
It's a newspaper. A wrought iron fence surrounds this tomb.
I hope that's to keep people out.
A wrought iron...
I hope that's to...
An odd monument highlights one grave site. It looks vaguely reptilian. The marble residents of this city of the dead say nothing.
What an odd place for a snake statue.
An odd monument highlights one grave. This above-ground tomb is only large enough. Gabriel doesn't care to...
Why can I touch it?
The marble and granite tombs are quite heavy.
He's gonna get a shovel out and start
This
digging up
above-ground...
a grave.
Gabriel looks at and in the vases, but he doesn't see anything he wants to take. An angel draped dramatically over a stone plinth marks the entrance to a large tomb.
I feel like it has to be in here. Either that, or I should be looking for some sort of, I should be looking for some sort of travel agent. I feel like I've had one clue already. Give me a hot or cold. Am I hot or am I cold? Because I think if it's in here, give me a hot or cold. I think that's fair, right?
Gabriel has a feeling.
The last clue was a little bit too on the nose. Okay, so I'm hot.
Crypt draws. Gabriel doesn't need any broken glass.
Why? I mean, do I have to, like, magnifying glass out on the skeletons? Can't interact with them in it.
There's nothing Gabriel would... The drawer's interior... The drawer's interior...
Dolly in the background giving the hot and cold clue. I love you, Dolly. Sarah said it. Everybody knows now.
There's nothing Gabriel would care to touch in that part of the drawer.
Makes me feel like he's gonna reach into one of these. I meant hot as in you were in the crypt. I mean, I'm in the right place is what I mean. Not hot as in whatever you were mousing over. No. I know. I'm sort of guessing that it's in the crypt, but my brain hasn't gone. It's interesting in the original that there's a light that you can see, but that doesn't. Something. What have I got in my inventory? I don't know why it would be a snake thing. Do this again.
Gabriel has a feat. Gabriel doesn't.
Wouldn't it be really good if one of these guys was just like, I'm the...
There's nothing, Gabriel. The drawer is locked.
I don't want that thing on.
Part of me wondered if, like...
That doesn't seem to... The drawer is locked.
And I can do this, and it says... Back wall...
I think I know what happened to
Oh
the
my
men
God,
in the family
why-
now. Huh. Some of these look loose.
I had been clicking. Why did that only just happen? Ollie, I would love a beer, if that's alright. I've been clicking. Why is that only just worked? Oh, fudge. Well, Taltello is the guy. Let me...
Hey.
Oh, got it first try.
One of the drawers popped open.
Nice. I was in there. Dolly is now in the room, so I'm getting loud on the microphone. I was in there and I clicked on that multiple times. I swear I clicked on that multiple times. Ah, this game.
Gabriel can't take.
Open the drawer. Oh my God, is that Mosley?
Shit! I dropped my flashlight. Huh?
And I'm dead.
Ouch. Oh, my head. What the hell was that?
You, sir, have been coshed. He now gone. Okay.
Mosley's body is gone.
Perhaps Gabriel should... Gabriel opens the wallet. Some ID belonging to Mosley and an American's Repressed card. Mosley's American's Repressed card. Credit. What a concept.
Oh, you know what I can do? I bet I can use that to fly to a different country now.
It's a man's wallet.
Why else would it?
Mosley's wallet has obviously been in his back pocket for a long time. It's shaped just like him.
Good that I found a
Mosley's
credit card,
wallet.
I guess. That doesn't, like... Did that achieve anything? mean, I'm like TLB. If somebody asked you of all people, I know you of all people probably know how to draw a bum. Like you do art. That sounds really strange as a sentence.
Where have you been? I was worried about you.
For good reason, apparently.
What happened? Do you need a doctor?
Nothing you want to know about, and no, just some aspirin.
Gabriel, this is nuts. You have to get out of New Orleans.
No kidding.
Well, listen. Wolfgang called while you were out. He said, and I quote, "Tell Gabriel that I found what I was looking for. It's time for me to do my duty. Schloss Ritter is his now. Now call me crazy, but I don't think that's good news."
Not for Uncle Wolfie, no.
What are you gonna do?
If I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Feel like I need to go. What happens? Let's call Wolfgang.
I have a number.
On.
Didn't Grace say you had to dial 011?
Four, three,
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht.
Let me speak to Uncle Wolfgang, please.
Ah, Herr Knight. He cannot come to speak here.
What do you mean?
I cannot get him. Sorry. Goodbye.
But...
I feel like I'm being defended. He said. I feel like he said something about a travel agent.
Didn't Grace say you had to...
At Giant Discount Bookstore, we discount every title 50%. When you see our selection and prices, you'll never want to shop with those little guys again.
I want you to take hold of your prayer clothes. Better yet, take hold of your radio, and let's do a miracle. But first, I want to talk about doing what's right. Those of you who are out there listening to these radio waves of comfort, you know what I'm talking about.
That doesn't seem to work
this
that
program
way.
reaches out into the darkness and pulls lost souls from the grasp of the devil himself.
Oh,
Got a
I
minute?
had part
What's
of
up?
a phone book. What? Oh, I've got a immediately leave button. Apparently, I don't think I've
Hey,
used that
Grace.
once.
Oh,
I've always
boy.
left through the door. How long have I had this? I've got part of a phone book. I thought I had part of a phone book. Oh yeah. See the World Travel Agency. Get it? Get it, everybody? See the World Travel Agency? 5550113. Hang on.
Didn't Grace say you had
Oh,
to
you
dial
son of a
011
bitch.
first to get
You
international?
remember how long I took to figure out all of those numbers because I kept leaving the phone, getting the number, and coming back? Okay, well, apparently I can open the phone book whilst looking at the phone. That would have been good to know about 9 years ago. 5550.
Hello, See the World Travel Agency. How may I help you?
How much for a trip to Rittersberg, Germany?
Rittersberg, Germany. Hold on, let me look that up. I can fly you into Munich. That's the closest airport to Rittersberg. You can rent a car from there or take the train. Let's see, the best price I can see for the flight is $1,400. What would you like to do?
Charge it to my Americans repressed.
Yes, sir. And your name was?
Detective
Mosley.
Feeling a little guilty, Gabriel gives the travel agent Mosley's card number and is informed that he can pick up his tickets at the Narlands International Airport.
Narlands. Time to go. Time for the foreign travel segment of the game. Am I going to tell you where I'm going, Grace? I know you're my employee.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Guess what? I'm going to Germany.
Really? That's great. But how on earth can you afford...
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Oh my god. I wouldn't like the sound of that even if you were a man.
I'll miss you too, Grace.
I like Grace. Let's fucking go. Is there now just an airport on the map?
Goodbye, Gracie.
Good luck. Let me know what's going on, will you?
Of course. Are you gonna be okay here by yourself?
I'll be fine. Just fix this, okay?
I'm trying, Gracie.
There we go.
Gabriel picks up his tickets at the airport and boards a plane for Munich.
We're going to Germany! Hey, it's like Indiana Jones.
Wolfgang?
Hello, my name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Herr Knight! Oh, kommen Sie bitte herein. I mean, come in, please, Herr Knight. I was not expecting you. Has Wolfgang sent you here?
Uncle Wolfgang? No, I came to see him. Isn't he here?
No, he is gone. I'm sorry. You came all this way.
No, great. That's all I need.
Herr Knight, Wolfgang told me all about you and gave me instructions for you to feel welcome here. Please, this is your home. You are a Ritter, no? I'm just doing some work. I will continue and you may make yourself comfortable. If there's anything you need, please ask me. You may use Wolfgang's bedroom. It is at the top of the stairs.
Thank you, miss.
You may call me Gerde, Herr Knight.
I guess I need to find out where Wolfgang has gone. The chapel? Got on this.
A few tapestries hang on the wall. Gabriel isn't sure if they mean something or if they're just good insulation.
Weapons, salt.
At the moment, Gabriel can't... Gabriel is sure he'll end up getting some of those for a meal sooner or later.
And let's talk to Gerda before we start running.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Wolfgang is the only one who would know about that.
Tell me what you know about Schattenjägers.
As Wolfgang may have told you, Schattenjäger means shadow hunter. The Ritter family have always been Schattenjäger. It is a kind of priesthood, though not as restrictive as most.
Tell me what you know about...
Each Schattenjäger passes on his knowledge to a younger man in the Ritter line when the time is right.
Tell me what you know about Schattenjägers.
I am sure Wolfgang meant for you to take his place someday as Schattenjäger.
Tell me something about the Ritter family.
I can tell you what they say in the village, what I heard when I was small. To the villagers, the Ritters are a little, how do you say, tragic, to be pitied. They say that the Ritters were chosen by God to fight evil. But something happened. One of them was cursed, and so the Ritters lost the way. They struggle still, but like a lame dog, you see, without the power or magic they once had.
That's the loss of the amulet.
Tell me something about the Ritter family.
There are legends of how powerful the family once was, of some of their mighty deeds, of the richness of the castle and, in turn, Rittersberg itself. But at the end of the 17th century, that all changed. Since then, the Ritters and Rittersberg have been in decline.
Tell me something about Schloss Ritter.
Schloss Ritter has stood for many centuries, no one knows how long. It was once the pride of Bavaria, but now it is in disrepair. Wolfgang received offers to open the castle for tourists. He has resisted, though, even though the castle is in desperate need of repairs. To him, this ground is sacred.
Tell me something about Schloss Ritter.
The castle has many, many rooms and passages, Herr Knight. Most have been closed off and are decaying in the dark and damp. Only a few rooms have been kept up due to the cost.
Didn't Wolfgang mention a library?
There's a library, but I've never been in it. There are places in the castle where only the master is allowed to go.
Tell me something about Schloss Ritter.
Schloss Ritter is the center from which the Schattenjäger have always gone out to battle the forces of evil.
Tell me about Wolfgang.
What would you like to know?
Where do you think Wolfgang went?
I don't know, but I have a feeling he has gone off to be Schattenjäger again. He is too old for such chasing around. His heart is very weak. He has not left this castle for 5 years, and now this?
Do you know when he'll be back?
I only pray he will be back. Before he left, he said Schloss Ritter now belongs to Gabriel. It worried me so to hear him say that. I'm afraid Wolfgang knew he would never return.
What's Wolfgang like?
Wolfgang is a truly wise and good man, the best I have ever known. But his life has been so full of disappointments.
What kind of disappointments?
His only son died in infancy, so there was no one to carry on the family line. And the family's financial troubles have been hard on him. Wolfgang wanted to do so much for the world, but it was all he could do to just hold on to Schloss Ritter. He has not left his mark as he wished to.
What is your relationship with Wolfgang?
Herr Knight, my relationship with your uncle is really none of your business.
You're right, Goethe. I apologize. Forget I asked.
They in love?
Can you show me Wolfgang's library?
How do you know about his library?
When we talked on the phone, he said he was going to do some research in his library. I thought maybe if I saw what he was researching...
Ah, yeah, a good idea, Herr Knight. But I'm afraid I cannot show you the library. You see, I have never been in it. Only a Schattenjäger can enter the library.
I see. Oh, nothing.
As you like, Herr Knight.
So, what do you do when you're not puttering around the castle?
Every day, I go to Rittersberg to do the daily shopping and visit my friends.
Tell me something.
I was born in Rittersberg, the village below the castle.
Tell me something about yourself.
I am not well traveled, but Wolfgang has been kind and has tutored me in many subjects. It was from him I learned to speak English. He must have sensed you were coming, Herr Knight, and that you would have need of me.
Tell me something about yourself.
I am very devoted to my position here with Wolfgang.
Tell me something about...
I love Rittersberg.
Be a knife. I got a knife.
That weapon might be a bit much.
I can't carry a spear. That's probably a good...
It's a lion's head, carved in stone. There's a dragon's head on the wall.
Why is the salt?
At the moment, Gabriel.
Salt is something. Gotta do something. Salt. Scissors. Door.
Gabriel takes the scissors.
Chamber pot. Big
This scroll looks interesting.
spooky scroll. Like, you just take what is probably authentic, like
The scroll from the
historical scroll and shove it in your jeans.
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night. Upon my blood I call thee now. Purify me, for I avow to sit my feet upon thy road. Thy sword I take up for mine own.
It's locked. The only way to open that door is with the right key. The portal says, Nor der Rheins darf passieren. Diesen Herz ist rein wie Glas. Diesen Seele rein wie Feuer. Schreitet heuer durchs Portal.
Oh, I feel Google Translate have an thing that you read.
The portal says, Nor der Rheins darf passieren.
Oh yes.
Diesen Herz ist rein wie Glas.
Please, could Sky or Dolly
Diesen Seele rein wie
the...
Feuer. Schreitet heuer durchs Portal.
I think we need Dolly or Sky to perform their job of channel translator. Dolly, we need you to translate some German, or Sky. I think you were one of the two options before. Is Dolly still there? Only the purest here may pass, he whose heart is pure as glass, he whose soul is as pure as fire, through this portal passes higher.
I don't have to right now. Even if I had to,
I'm feeling like some level of purification ritual.
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night. Upon my blood I call thee now. Purify me, for I avow to sit my feet upon thy road. Thy sword I take up for mine own.
I mean, if I'm going to do this anyway. The material outside the window. Open the window. I see it. Yeah, I see what it looks like. Is it a puddle or a piece of material? It's a puddle.
Gabriel would need a pretty good reason.
Putting water in my pockets is really going to give people the wrong impression about...
Pick up the... I mean, it's interesting that there's a puddle. I'm gonna, like, do some sort of ethereal, like... It's probably gonna happen in a chapel. Avian Falls just subscribed. Is continuing the gifted sub they got from Jade. Avian, how's it going? We're in Germany. We're having a good old time.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
There are some words over the locked door in Wolfgang's bedroom. What do they mean?
Ah, yes. Wolfgang had me translated as part of my English lessons.
Dolly,
In
you've
English
been replaced.
It means, only the purest here may pass. He whose heart is pure as glass. He whose soul is pure as fire. Through this portal passes higher.
Great, thanks.
I think I'm gonna have to, like... Because I think I'm gonna have to purify myself in some way. Yeah, look. Knife, blood, cup. Where would a man find a goblet?
There's no reason. Gabriel doesn't have a
reason to use a knife on himself at the moment. What happens if
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night. Upon my blood I call thee now. Purify me, for I avow to sit my feet upon thy road. Thy sword I take up for mine own.
I think I need to cut, like, the only real component I'm missing. Cutting his hair. Oh, okay. I read that as fire, but maybe I mean, there's a mirror, so if I use the scissors on myself.
I don't cut my hair without a damn good reason.
I mean, I feel like I've got a good reason to it, Gabriel.
Man, I gotta get more sleep.
Sleep?
I'm tired, but it's daylight here.
Do I have to look at those? Click on the panels. No, not his beautiful hair. Yeah, look at the panels.
3 panels hang from each side of the chapel. Gabriel can't determine what their purpose might be. 3 panels hang from each side of the chapel. A magnificent stained glass window depicts the legendary battle between St. George and the dragon.
Ask, like, are there any history buffs in chat? I thought St. George was a UK thing, not like a British thing, not like a European thing.
I named my shop after you. You've always fascinated me. I just never knew why until now.
Candelabra flanked the altar. Perhaps it's an illusion caused by the colored light from the window, but this chapel gives Gabriel a sense of something truly mystical.
I honestly thought St. George was a like of British origin, not of. It's interesting that this is in a German church. Is my point. Yeah, that's what I thought. Are there any obvious? No.
Gabriel can.
I want to take the salt.
Is that a shaker of salt?
Yeah, salt.
Mind if I take it?
No.
Thanks.
What's on the altar? I don't think there's anything on the altar. I was looking.
Gabriel doesn't have a. Gabriel knows the salt is important, but it doesn't seem right to put it on the altar in the shaker.
Seawater. That's the ocean. Hang on. Goblet. Seawater. Cut hair. Wash hands. Cut blood. Hardcore. Breed thing. So, get some sort of device. I mean, can I literally put water in there? If it's left to right, no, like clockwise. What's on the altar? Hang on. If it's left to right, no, like clockwise. So, wash hands, cut hair. I feel like... Okay, let's go. It's going to be in the puddle, right? Because in this entire castle.
Putting water in my pockets.
I want to use it.
Gabriel would need a pretty good reason to stick his hands in the puddle of rainwater.
I've got a pretty good reason,
I don't have to right now,
No,
even if I had.
That's a chamber pot. I mean, can I feel like there's fire involved in this. Stick a knife in the fire.
No thanks.
A fire blazes.
I'm missing a goblet. Like, I thought it might have been the chamber pot.
Gabriel has no time to explore.
I need a cup. Gerda, bring me a cup.
Can I ask you a few...
Yeah, of course.
What can you tell me about those wall panels in the chapel?
The hangings. They describe the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Initiation.
Tell me about the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Each young man of the Ritterline must go through the ceremony when he dedicates himself to be a Schattenjäger.
But what does the ceremony do?
I do not know, Herr Knight. The only people present are the old Schattenjäger and the new. But I think it must be similar to a priest's ordination or a wedding, a ceremony of intent and oath.
Ooh, ugh.
Is there a problem, Herr Knight?
You said wedding. I'm okay now.
Oh, Gabriel, you're such a teabag. Scroll.
Can you tell me about this scroll?
It is the scroll of Saint George, patron saint of England and of the
patron
Ritter
saint
family.
patron saint of England. I wonder if I can use the water now. Wash your hands, Gabriel.
Thinking of the first chapel panel, Gabriel washes his hands in the water.
Wash my hands. It's weird.
Man, I gotta get...
It's weird to me that it's a German family that has a patron saint of England.
Thinking of the second chapel panel, Gabriel cuts his hair.
I hate this. There. That's plenty.
Avian, it's fine. His hair's not too badly injured. Then we put salt in the water.
Putting water in my...
I'm confused what this is assuming. What this is. Can I use this?
Gabriel knows the salt is in.
I don't know what this is implying.
The third panel shows a chalice on a table with ocean waves in the background.
Well, I mean, like again, that still implies that I need. Not honestly going to make me use a chamber pot in a religious ceremony. Nay, I can pick it up now. Of course I can.
Gabriel takes the...
Can I use the chamber pot on the puddle because apparently this castle doesn't have taps? No. Yeah, to the chapel. So let's put the toilet bowl on the religious altar.
Thinking of the third panel, Gabriel puts the chamber pot on the altar.
Then we get the salt, because that looks like the ocean.
Thinking of the third panel, Gabriel pours the contents of the salt shaker into the chamber pot.
Then we do a bit of self-stabbing.
Thinking of the fourth panel, Gabriel holds his arm over the chamber pot and nicks it with the dagger.
Oh, oops. Nearly hit an artery.
Really? And then we go to the pew.
The pews look uncomfortable.
I need, like, what is this, crouching?
Don't get personal. You've already got me.
The pews look
I want to do what is that?
The fifth panel shows someone kneeling.
How do I kneel?
Don't get personal.
Thinking of the fifth panel,
Okay.
Gabriel kneels
Thank
at
you,
the
Abby.
altar.
And then read the scroll.
Thinking of the sixth panel, Gabriel reads the scroll.
Saint George,
Oh,
patron
sorry,
of
Dolly
the
said
light,
it too.
who hunts the shadows of the night. Upon my blood I call thee now. Purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road. Thy sword I take up for mine own. It worked. Something's happening.
No, that's good. Her
Oh,
hoovering.
excuse me. I was just vacuuming. I did not know you were in here.
No, that's all right. I've done about all I can do in here anyway. I give up.
You look tired, Herr Knight. Why don't you go to bed?
Sure, why not?
I will clean everything up. You need not worry.
I mean,
I can't believe I cut my hair for nothing.
like, yeah, don't mind that night Gabriel dreams.
Your soul snares, Gabriel Knight. You seek to be Schattenjäger?
I do.
You must first burn away the past. How much sin do you have to burn? You have used people all your life, never committing to anything. Turn back now, and I will forget that you asked for this.
No.
There are only two things that redeem you. First, that you have Ritter blood in your veins. Second, that 3 women have loved you purely. You asked to start on the path, so you shall. But you will not be a Schattenjäger until you have earned it.
How?
I cannot show you the path, but I can tell you that you will have to let go of the greater part of yourself, Gabriel Knight.
No problem.
Yes, now you ask for purification. You shall have it.
Fire is purifying.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay. Inside a hidden chamber where I had no right to be, I found the wheel at last, or could it be the wheel found? Dun dun dun.
What a night.
I mean, I'm just gonna
I'm
have that.
sore all
The key is
over.
on the bend of the bed. Can you see it? The key is on the end of the bed. But that's impossible.
I don't believe it. It's the key from my dream.
It's the dream from my key. No, wait.
It fits.
If it fits, Gabriel sits. Oh, is there a slidey puzzle on the wall? That... That's exactly what it is.
It moves.
I hate these. I literally... Ow, that makes it slightly easy. Look right to me. That one there does. That one there doesn't look right. Like, oh.
Gabriel slides the last tile into place, revealing a compelling coat of arms image of a lion and a snake that looks familiar somehow. With the shield's image in the proper order, the wall opens to reveal a hidden room.
Okay, raise your hand if you have ever felt. Can I actually
Gabriel's not sure where to
have a look around the room? Written journals.
Although it probably won't shed any light on Wolfgang's whereabouts, Gabriel picks up a book from the Ritter section. This book is entitled Malleus Maleficarum, The Witch Hammer, dated 1486. It's a witch hunter's manual from the Inquisition.
I'm not so sure I'm really interested in knowing about some of my ancestors.
Yeah, we heard you like hidden rooms, so we put a hidden room in your hidden room. This isn't just a hidden room. This is a hidden room that required a religious, like, entry spell to allow you to even access it. And then... No, I'm too busy waxing about... I want to sit... Okay, let's go in the hidden room. DollyWhiskers is getting impatient.
Behind the wall is a shrine to Schottenjäger's past, their weapons, trophies, and legacy.
A Schottenjäger trophy room. Fucking awesome.
That's rude. I'm really sorry, guys. I feel like I do this every stream. I get up to go for a pee in the break. I'm gonna let you take in this lovely scene, so BRB. Does the German lass just come in here to keep those candles from burning out? The magical candles, obviously. I mean, maybe the magical dragon that granted me access to this entire thing keeps them lit. Have you ever considered that? I mean, there's literally one thing in this room that I can click on.
Gabriel pulls out a book entitled People's Republic of Benin and scans through it. The People's Republic of Benin is an area of rich and diverse cultures and a proud heritage. Before slaving devastated many tribes, this area was populated by some of the oddest, fiercest, and most powerful tribes in tribal Africa. The Fons, the Dahomies, and the terrible Agri. The book The Primal Ones by John Roots provides insight into these fascinating cultures.
Is that all of that was just to access that book? There really is nothing else in there.
Gabriel's not sure what to...
I mean, geography.
These shelves.
Occult books, religion, window, candles. Let's go speak to the old ball and chain girder.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm cooking your Frühstück, a good German breakfast. Please, feel at home.
Thank you.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
You wouldn't know anything about this key?
Key? Why no, Herr Knight. I cannot say that I do.
A title catches. Gabriel pulls out a book, The People's Republic of Benin. Before slaving devastation. The book The Primal Ones by John Roots provides insight into these fascinating cultures.
Is this not the book The Primal Ones? No, that's People's Republic of Benin. The Primal Ones.
These shelves can... Gabriel wouldn't know which history book to read. With all these...
Sociology?
Gabriel takes down
Okay.
The Primal Ones and opens it. In contrast with the peaceful, nomadic tribes of northern Africa, certain tribes of the southwest were vicious and xenophobic. This part of Africa is called the Red Basin area because of the vast amount of bloodshed that occurred there over the centuries. In this one area of Africa existed, in a perpetual state of war and raiding, some of the most powerful and efficient fighters the world has ever seen. Why did this region inspire such violent behavior? To understand, one must look even further back. See Ancient Roots of Africa by Early Days.
Earl E. Days.
Gabriel's not...
History. I mean, I kind of like the nom de plume Early Days. That's kind of funny.
Gabriel removes Ancient Roots of Africa and browses through it. The ferocity of the tribes in the Red Basin region is traceable to their predecessors. In Egyptian time, 4000 to 2000 BC, this region was ruled by powerful sun worshippers. We know a little about this mysterious cult by the remnants of ruins far older and of a culture far more advanced than any that exists in Africa today. See Sun Worshippers by A. Curate.
Accurate.
Although it probably isn't connected with the case at hand, Gabriel picks up an occult book. It's a book on lycanthropes, shapeshifters. The book claims that lycanthropy is not uncommon. Supposedly, there's been evidence of apparently normal human beings turning into various beasts throughout history, including some famous trials from the Middle Ages. Fascinating. Gabriel's made a few women turn into beasts himself.
I've completely lost the plot. Science?
Gabriel...
No. Geography this time?
Gabriel's not...
No. Religion? Yes.
Gabriel takes down sun worshippers and scans it. One of the most earliest religious practices was that of sun worship. The most powerful cults of sun worshippers lived on the continent of Africa. The African sun god was violent and terrible, and so became his worshippers. They practice a particularly bloody form of ritual sacrifice. The homeland of this ancient cult is still considered a sacred site of power. See Ancient Digs of Africa by Professor Seymour Shards.
Seymour Shards? Archaeology?
Gabriel takes Ancient Digs of Africa and opens it. The most fascinating archaeological site in Africa is the Great Snake Mound in the People's Republic of Benin, located 50 miles south of the capital in the Red Basin. Like the snake mounds of North America, the origin and meaning of these great mounds remains a mystery, though clearly they were the result of profound and urgent spiritual belief. Unlike other snake mounds, the African example is a double snake mound, a small snake ring within a larger snake ring. The mound is thought to have housed an ancient temple. Although archaeologists explored the mound site, the interior remains largely unchanged from ancient times. This is partially due to stringent government regulations and partially to local superstition. The local people regard the mound with fear and won't go near it.
A double snake ring?
Gabriel flips furiously, looking for a picture.
Oh my god. It's a wheel within a wheel.
Gabriel decides to hang on to the Snake Mound book.
I guess that's it. I guess I can go to Gerda and be like, book me a plane to Benin.
I found this book in the library. I think it might tell us where Wolfgang went.
Africa? You think Wolfgang went to Africa?
I know he did.
Then I shall make you a plane trip right now, yeah?
Well, I guess so.
Good, good. My poor Wolfgang.
My poor
You
Wolfgang.
have money for the plane, yeah?
Are you sure the Ritter estate can't pay?
I manage Wolfgang's books, I am quite sure. Have you any money?
I know. We can use his credit card.
Terrific. I will go make the call. Then, while we wait, breakfast.
Does that mean I can get some coffee now?
Everybody, we were in Germany and now we're going to Africa, apparently. Who thought that this game was going to turn into like... Oh, this looks safe. And then the wheel went round and round. I could not find my way. 12 and 3 and turned the key. I heard the madman say.
Wheel within a wheel.
You want I stay here, right? It's a long walk back to the city.
Yeah, sure. Wait here, please. I may be a while, though.
No problem. I could use a nap.
I hear ominous distant drums, so we're gonna do outside Snake Mound manual save. I feel really unpleasant about this.
That mummy doesn't appear to be capable of speech. Gabriel would rather not mess with that mummy.
This stone looks interesting. It fits.
I feel like that was a little bit obvious. And,
Is anybody here?
Gabriel can't see a way to use. An elaborate mural with a masked design has been carved into the wall in this room.
I should be collecting plates. I sort of just shoved the first one in the hole because of the hole in the wall. That might have been a little bit obvious. Let's keep. I'm not going to put them in the wall because I might trigger something.
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe.
It's shaped a little like a snake.
An animate carbon rod. These... Does anybody else think these are coming alive anytime soon? Holy shit. Chim!
Crimalornus gifted a tier 1 sub to Bellankigani.
Chim, I really appreciate that.
Crimalornus gifted a tier 1 sub to their albearded teacher. Crimalornus gifted a tier 1 sub to his Arielma.
A real Mr. E. The very is like that.
Crimalornus gifted a tier 1 sub to Ken_centric.
Chim, I really appreciate that. That'll trigger me. That'll push me into another emote. I sneezed.
Crimalornus
in
gifted a tier 1 sub to Alien Dev 2.
Thank you so much, Chim. Really appreciate it. After all of that math conversation we had the other day. You're just in time to hear me discuss about whether or not that clearly animated zombie is going to come alive. Oh, sorry, not zombie, mummy.
Gabriel would rather not.
Is anybody here?
There is no way. The walls bear ancient paintings, the handiwork of the...
I'm sort of just collecting them, but they've all got different numbers of snakes on. I mean, if it's, I'm assuming, I'm just going to go round and pick them up. I'm kind of expecting to come back to the entrance eventually. Yeah, so there's the first one that I got, and there's the exit was around. Oh wait, no. Maybe not.
It's stuck.
So...
An etched stone. A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
Like, this is a big circular tomb, so I'm assuming I'm just gonna keep going. Because it can't be as easy as putting them in the room.
A shadow flickers and the...
It just can't be as easy as putting in the room that I'm finding. That would just be silly. Like 3, 2... I'm wondering if, like, if it's a circle, I have to put that. There's only been one fixed one so far, so that one is a fixed number. So I can increase incrementally up and down from that number. And maybe I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like in a circle. If that makes sense.
On the floor.
Up the stone. Yeah, here we go. Back at the... There was one other one in the wall by the face. Didn't... Can I take this? So, how many
An
are...
etched...
Look at you. 1, 2. Everything's circular, right? So I want to see if the other one is on 7.
From off in the mound echoes a...
I'm not sure which direction the circle goes, though, is the problem, Dolly, in terms of it going up and down.
Gabriel has the creeping sense.
I have the creeping sensation I'm being watched. So how many is on here?
An etched stone.
Is anybody here?
There is an etched...
3, 6, 9, 12. Out of interest. This will tell us. So if I go
From off in...
If I go back this way, I don't know how many.
From off.
How many? Because this feels like more than. How many is on here? So that one up there was 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
From off in the...
10. 11.
A shadow flickered.
12. So that's probably right. So I count up from that fixed space, and I can do the entire circle based off those two numbers.
A shadow flickers.
Oh yay! Counting.
Gabriel has the creeping sensation.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it now. Yeah, Chim knows how I feel about math. Or maths, depending on where you are on the planet. And I can count. So, hopefully this will be fine. So, what? This is 7. 2, 3. That's 7. So 8 is the next one. 1, 2, Oh, it's got... They're literally numbered. I don't even have to think about it. 8.
A shadow flickers in the corner.
9. I will save before I put the last one in as well. Then 11.
Gabriel has the creeping sensation.
12 is the max, so 1. Two.
From off in the
3. Or
Gabriel has the creep.
5. Wait for the zombies to come alive when I put the last plate in. Oh no. I think Dolly stood up, so I might have to wait for her to be sat back down again. Are you back to your feet so you miss the action? I think I'm about to get eaten by zombies. Fun. Save game. Last plate. It's going to be really irritating if this isn't how you solve the puzzle. Good. And I'm assuming the snake rod has something to do with the face.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel.
Like, gotta be this, right? It's face.
There doesn't seem to be any place to
The rod fits into the hole in the stone. Nothing happens.
Huh. Well, we know we got it right because I got the da 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 da.
Nothing happens.
From off in the mound.
Watch me have to go around this entire thing and it.
Nothing happens.
Got to go every room, sticking your rod in the holes. Where did 12 and 3 come up a lot?
Nothing happened.
I'm part of music's. Oh no, but this is unrelated. This is that was the origins of the Ritters. This is a voodoo temple. I'd be very surprised if that was the case.
Nothing happened.
You think I should be dialing internationally? Imagine how long it would take me. Imagine how long it would take me to go around this circle if I had to dial like an international phone number. This is how ET communicates with his home planet.
Nothing happens.
I mean, if I go around the entire thing, eventually I will have done 1, 2, 3.
From off in the mound.
Nothing happened.
Happens. Coming up to 3 anyway, so we'll find out.
Nothing happened.
I was kind of expecting there to be like a, even if it was like a combination lock.
From somewhere off in the mound, Gabriel hears a soft click, then a rumble.
Why 3?
Uh-oh. I have a feeling that did something.
I fucking told you! It's off, Ghost! It's gonna be the big door. It's gotta be the big door. Fucking run, Gabriel Knight! Why? Come over here. Then leave. Oh shit. I think I might have had to go in the other direction. Oh! Push him! Fuck. He punched out my beating heart. And is eating it.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
Guy. Let's try that again. 3. Go.
From somewhere off in the
I had like a
mound,
hand.
Gabriel
I
hears
think
a
I
soft
can. I
click,
think I might be able to
then a
kick the other
rumble.
one out of the way. I had like
Uh-oh.
I
I have a feeling that.
I had like an interact button, but I was trying to dodge him like I was the others. Fucking run! Walk away, Gabriel Knight, quick as you can. I mean, he makes those blue jeans whilst running away from zombies look great. Come on, over here. Out the door. It's like a double bluff, because you can get that one to move, so my brain immediately went, oh, this one.
That mummy.
No, don't talk to him.
Gabriel doesn't.
No, don't do that either. Fucking push him.
Gabriel doesn't.
No. We know it, Chim. We just didn't qualify it with a response.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
I can go the other direction.
From somewhere off.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling.
Oh, no, we're not going that way. I didn't see a vine. I'll go and have a look. Like, this seems like a double bluff. Like, it's making me go over here to make him move and then go in. So, can I do that in the other one? Maybe not. But there are you are right, there are vines.
I can't believe
yes,
I'm
that's
doing
it.
this.
Dolly, you did it.
Oh, shit.
Get in the tunnel, Gabriel. Holy
Gabriel
shit.
Knight, I presume.
Uncle Wolfgang.
In person? Now go to it, boy. I can't hold these creatures for very long. And there are more on the way.
The hell is
Go
he
to
wearing?
what?
The secret panel, boy. These creatures are only alive while it's open. Close it, Gabriel, and hurry.
I think I found something.
Very good, Gabriel. Now stand back.
What was he wielding?
Wow. The inner wheel.
Yes, wheel within a wheel.
Are you okay? You don't look so hot.
I'm fine, Gabriel. The wheel, you dreamt it?
Yes, and you?
Yes. I must congratulate you on the Three Snakes connection. I had missed it. You will make a wonderful Schottenjäger.
Who, me?
Yes, it's a long path, my boy. I myself have still the last of my 3 quests to meet. But let's see what is here. You have found the heart of the apple, but it might be poisoned still.
So there's a zombie. Oh.
Look at that
Did everybody
table.
else see just
Yes,
did everybody
it is
just see
very
Gabriel
old.
walk directly
There is a
through the
story
table?
being told through the carvings on the side.
Can you make it out?
A tribesman discovers a snake mound hidden in the jungle. He manages, after much time, to find the secret entrance to the inner real. In this room, he bows down to a small idol of some sort. The thing is radiating, like a sun. That explains the source of the Geddes' tribal power. They found this mound and the idol in it. Where the idol came from originally is hard to say, but it is definitely older than the Geddes'. The idol was probably once kept in this table, but they would have it with them now. It must be destroyed.
So where's the amulet that we came here for?
Shall we try this lid?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
No, they said an idol. He didn't specify the amulet.
Sorry, I'm not... more help, Gabriel. I don't think it would open so easily, though. We're 10 strong men.
Why is he holding his chest like that?
The table's lid fits heavily on the base. The lid won't open that way.
I'm old, I don't hold my chest like that.
What about these iron bars?
Oh yeah, no, good.
Good idea. Let me help you.
Gerda did say that he had a bad heart, right? And that's why she was concerned for him. Yeah, and that's pretty old, Chim.
Perhaps these holes. There. Let's get the other one.
He does. Wolfgang is cool grandpa. He does have a ponytail. He's cool grandpa. I'm kind of in love with his coat. What would you call that coat? Not like a duster jacket.
The bar fits in the tabletop. Gabriel doesn't want to put it back in the rack until he figures out what...
I figured I was doing this to then be able to lift the lid. I don't think it's a trench coat either because of the shoulders.
Let's try to lift this top.
I thought he was dressed like a priest for a second, but they're not priests.
I know it's in there.
Yes, it is in there. Oh, I've not felt this powerful since, well, ever.
Why won't the damn lid come off?
It is a sacrificial table. It can probably only be triggered by the proper use of that trough there. With a heart.
Oh, great. Where are we gonna get a heart?
Gabriel, you must take the talisman and be Schottenjäger. You performed the ritual and dreamt of the dragon, no?
Yes, I did, but you're the current Schottenjäger. I only did that because...
Because you were driven to it. I have done nothing with this title for many years. Even in my prime, I had few cases. No, if my life had a purpose, it was to bring you to this point.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's not a science, Gabriel. It is instinct, and you have it in your blood. Trust it. The castle is yours now. It has many documents and records, which will help you in the future.
Well, thanks for the confidence, but what about this table?
I want you to go into the next room and get the heart from that dead creature on the floor.
Will that work? Doesn't it need to be fresh?
Let us try. Perhaps there's some of the old Ritter magic left.
He's gonna stab out his own heart. I'm gonna go over here, and he's gonna stab his own heart.
Gabriel can't get to Mommy's heart.
I've got my knife.
Great. My first job was a Schottenjäger, cutting up dead monsters.
He is totally gonna stab himself while I'm doing this.
Wolfgang! No! No!
Did he rip out his own heart then?
Gentilo, you're gonna pay for this, you bitch!
Why did he go to Africa, Gerda? No, it's okay. I'm just a little anxious. No, they haven't. I just need to talk to Gabriel.
Grace is gonna get kidnapped. Grace, no! Grace got kidnapped by the nighttime. Not the time. Deep in the earth, I faced a fight that I could never win. The blameless and the base destroyed, and all that might have been. He's been writing poetry the entire time. It was by Gabriel Knight at the end.
After arranging for the shipment of Wolfgang's body back to Rittersburg, Gabriel returns to Norlands. He carries with him the Ritter talisman. He has not heard from Grace for over 24 hours, and he could not reach Malia by phone. And although he has some idea of what he is coming home to attempt, he still has no clue where to attempt it. Or does he?
Is it gonna be something about that part?
Grace, I'm home. Grace? Oh no. Grace!
Oh no, a chair.
Grace's chair looks hastily abandoned. The note is from Malia. It says,
Gabriel, I hope you survive long enough to get this. Tetelo knows you have the talisman. Your life is worth nothing, my love. I fight to save you, but she controls things far more than I. She has taken Grace. Return the talisman and leave Norlands forever. If you don't, I can't help you. Please, I can't bear to see you die. Please believe me. I love you. Malia.
Who's there? I have the talisman.
Yeah? Good for you. I got a headache.
You? Don't come near me, you're dead.
Huh? Oh, that was you at the tomb? You should have said something.
You mean you weren't dead, you son of a bitch?
Do I look dead? No, wait, don't answer that. I was searching the tomb. When I heard someone coming, I broke the light and got in the drawer. I'm sorry I brained you, but I thought you were one of them.
Christ, you about killed me.
Hey, I said I was sorry. Besides, I owed you one for stealing my badge. If it makes you feel any better, I lost my wallet that day.
Your wallet? Oh, I guess you're right. We are even.
Like I said. Anyway, we shouldn't stand out here and gab. Someone on the street might see us. Let's go in back and talk.
Why is his painting back on the wall, everybody? I sold that painting to buy a crocodile head. Why is it suddenly back on the wall?
Okay, now let's talk.
All right, let's talk.
All right.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Well, you're the big expert now, not me. This stuff is way beyond anything I was looking into at the beginning of this case.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Well, you and I know who did them, don't we? But we got to prove it to somebody who'll listen.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo houndfall?
Do you know where it is?
I have an idea.
Great. Let's talk about it when we make our plan.
Tell me about you.
I'm scared shitless.
You know, mostly.
Don't even start with me, Knight. I've been through too much for you lately.
Good night, Tupper.
Yeah,
Thank you
you're
for coming.
right. Sorry. What should we do about Grace?
Them voodoo people have taken her, the goddamn bastards. We have to find her and save her, and we can't count on the police department for any help.
Why is credit card an option?
So, fill me in on what you've been doing for the past 5 days.
I've been getting smart, that's what. They got me running, I'll admit, but the day a bunch of drum-banging, mumbo-jumbo chanting magicians can catch old Lightfoot Mosley is the day I die.
Can't argue with that logic.
Now these guys have it wired, I tell ya. From the mayor to a couple of major judges, right down to the beat cops. The Gettys are untouchable from that angle. But once I really started digging, it was like I could see clearly. These guys are into everything that happens in this city. And most people are scared shitless of them, or they don't know about them at all.
Let me fill you in on what I've learned in the past 5 days.
Okay, have at it.
Well, Malia Getty is the head of the cartel. Dr. John is her right-hand man.
I learned that much. You sure know how to pick 'em, Knight.
She's not really responsible, though. Because during these ceremonies, she's ridden by the spirit of her ancestor, Tetelo.
You don't say.
It's true. Anyway, I have something, a talisman, that I can use against them. It will help, but they probably still have a power source somewhere in their houndfall. Also, this whole thing kind of ties in with my nightmares, see? And my family history. My family does this shadow hunting thing, and about 300 years ago...
Look, don't confuse me, okay? You worry about all that metaphysical stuff, and I'll just try to catch the bad guys.
Yeah, you'd never believe me anyway. By the way, I found your wallet. And your credit card.
Hey, thanks. You didn't put anything on this, did you?
Not much.
Who? Me?
I flew to Germany, and at which point I flew to a very specific part of Africa and then flew back to the US, so that's probably at least 10K's worth of flight.
Let's make a plan. What do you think we should do?
We need to find the headquarters of the Getty cartel, rescue Grace, and dig up some concrete evidence so that I can take this straight to the FBI.
Sounds easy.
Uh-huh. Do you have any idea where their headquarters might be?
Perhaps.
Well, you do seem to have a knack for sniffing out this voodoo stuff. Why don't you see if you can locate it for sure? Meanwhile, I got some things I gotta do. I'll meet you there later.
How will you find it?
Damn, that's right. If I only had the tracker from my office.
I have it.
Really? Good going. You give it to me and leave a signal device at the entrance to the headquarters.
All right. What was that plan?
Jeez. We go inside, find Grace, collect some evidence, and get out of there.
Oh, yeah. Here's the tracker.
Great. Don't forget to leave the signal device near the entrance to the Hound 4. And be careful.
I will,
You too.
mostly. I'm really sorry about all of those illegal credit card charges. Guys, I've got 10 minutes until I'm due to finish this stream. I feel like I'm right at the end, so I'm going to push on a little bit longer. If there's no obvious ending in sight, I will tap out and finish next week. But I feel like we're right there, right? So maybe another hour at most. I really appreciate you guys for being here. So here we go. Oh, Gabriel's doing spins. Oh, he looked back to where Grace was and she wasn't there. So, it's here somewhere. It has to be. Is that red thing finally something? Is it a secret button? No. No, not back to Jackson Square. Oh, the thing's gone. Like a wheel within a wheel. There is... I see it! I thought this was going to be more revealing. Never mind. Go have a rummage.
Gabriel has in his possession the Ritter family talisman. He'll never forget that it was regained only through Wolfgang's blood.
Nice. I mean, it could legitimately be in the church, right?
Gabriel can't bend the bar.
All seems... a confessional.
Someone is... There is no one there to hear Gabriel's wicked...
Why is this accessible? There's a hole.
The knothole is part of the paneling. The knothole doesn't seem to operate that way. Gabriel...
Something about this knothole looks familiar.
So the secret voodoo entrance is
moving. I knew it.
Is in a Catholic church.
Ride's over.
Where am I hiding this?
All right, Mosley. There's your signal.
I'm just saved like 90 times in the next 10 minutes. The hell is going to happen out here? Okay.
The elevator stops at a room underneath the cathedral.
Express elevator to hell.
The elevator doors open via the keypad.
I had no option to leave the rod. I don't think I had an option to leave the rod. Yeah, let's leave the rod just in case. Don't think I had an option to leave the rod. It's more interesting that I don't seem to...
Gabriel puts the snake rod under the bench for
Good shout,
Mosley.
Dolly. I don't think I need a... Good shout, Dolly.
I think I've got everything I need. Might as well see it through.
The elevator stops at a room underneath the cathedral.
If I die and have to
Express
reload
elevator
my
to
save
hell.
game, somebody please remind me to leave the rod under that table.
Gabriel wants... That piece of art on the wall looks like something the Gettys had transplanted from Africa.
Six snakes. Snakes.
Pedestals display the smaller pieces in the collection.
It's gonna be like a modern revert. It's like a modern version. 5 snakes. It's like a modern version of the inner of the wheel within a wheel.
The desks are locked. This must be one of the business offices of the Getty cartel. Gabriel's no tech. A painting of a shadowy figure is on the wall. Although Gabriel likes...
Yeah, let's go clockwise. Everything else has been clockwise. You're right. That's where I started.
This looks like a supply room. I think I'll take this wolf mask for me. This boar mask seems appropriate for Mosley. These robes will make good disguises.
Gabriel doesn't want to put on the disguise.
I mean, I must say, I'm kind of...
It's locked.
Digging the architecture. Oh, there's a head there. Why is there a head there and not in the other ones? You do anything?
I don't think
Why is that one locked? That where they're keeping the prisoners.
No thanks.
A bathroom is provided for the guest, it seems. The Hound 4 is decorated.
If I lay down in here? Christ, it stinks in here.
A tree in the middle of the room provides accommodations for a huge python.
I mean, there's huge and there's huge. There's a chicken.
Gabriel would love to release the animals, but animals running through the halls would probably alert somebody's attention. Although the goats look unconcerned. At least they have no idea what's in store for them. Animal cages of various kinds occupy a small room. So this is where they keep the animals they use in their rituals.
Thank you, Abby. There's 2 chickens.
Although Gabriel feels sorry for the doomed creature,
I think this might all be flavor. I don't... That is a big snake though, right? Sorry, yawning.
it's locked.
I don't think...
We come full circle, or was that... When we hit the office, we know we've gone... There's clearly a center room to this, because we've been going round and round in circles, and there's just occasionally archways. So I think this is the office. Office? No, another bedroom. Completely wrong.
A bathroom.
No thanks.
It's locked.
I thought the entrance was on 7 to... I just give it. I'm thrown off because I'm just not checking the side rooms. I think I went up twice. Didn't check 2 onwards. Okay.
It's locked.
I thought the face room was on... I honestly can't remember.
The room smells of Malia's perfume. Someone's coming.
Tetelo, come to me. Your daughter requests an audience.
What is it you seek, child?
Tetelo, I beg you again, for my sake, spare Gabriel's life.
Do not protect or mourn that one. He would only betray you.
Gabriel would never betray me.
He will, as Gunther betrayed me. Blinded by the light, he will despise your darkness.
No, I don't believe that. You were betrayed, but Gabriel is different. I cannot serve you any longer. Choose another. I cannot go on.
Ha! So you say, because you are drawn to the light. What you do not know is that the light will never have you. You only corrupt it when you draw near.
I don't believe you. This way, this life is too painful. I must be free of it.
You can never be free. You will see, my daughter. What I have told you is true. You will see.
Wait! I won't go through with it! I won't!
Jeez.
Hanging above the small altar is a copy of the Getty Veve. It might not be wise to steal from the spirits.
Keep going.
Pitumere passeum cri. Better to die than run away. Helaname nu deja. This land is already in our hands.
What is that sneaking?
Gabriel Knight, how dare you violate my sanctuary?
Is this your room? Oh, I'm so sorry.
You are so dead.
I really don't want to be dead.
Well,
can we try that again?
Yeah, 3 was the trigger room, right? Because that's 3 was the thing that set it all off. I mean, he's got a key card, so that has to do something. What could...
There's no reason...
go in here. I'm going to go in there and see if I can get in my costume. Be like, hello, I'm here to get this key card that you're just looking after us. Be like, oh, I crashed. Well. Shit. I mean, I feel like I'd saved it recently, but still, that's my first crash the entire game. Guys, I will quit the game, I will go to sleep, and you'll never see the ending. Where am I? 3, okay, that's fine. Got a key card in 3 that we need something. Oh, I was going to try the costume.
Pitumere passeum cri.
There's
Better
no
to
reason to
die
wear
than
that
run
at
away.
the moment.
Maybe not. Okay, so Dr. John is in 3. I feel like I should note that down. Dolly, write that down for me.
The whiteboard contains what looks like calculus equations.
Who knows what these guys are into?
It's getting a bit weird.
Although Gabriel likes a portrait of a beautiful, intelligent-looking woman is on the wall. She reminds Gabriel of Malia. Her mother, perhaps? Gabriel doesn't have to.
There's apparently something in that inbox, so let's go have a look.
Gabriel looks at the papers in the box.
No, it's just inbox with stuff. No, lol, the one below. Okay. Have a third time's the charm. I mean, there's a lot to clock it. There's a lot to click on in these offices. I didn't really want to go too crazy because they just look like filler. This one. That's the door. Fourth time's the charm. I'm not talking much. I'm all on edge. I don't want to die to a voodoo cult. That's not interactable.
Gabriel looks at the inbox and sees a black record book.
Oh, evidence.
The book looks like an accountant's record book. The cover is printed with the words Getty Tribe. The Getty Tribe record book contains the names and rotted drum codes for tribal members. This record book might be the kind of thing Mosley wanted for the FBI.
Nice. I've completely forgotten. What were the 3 things he wanted? He wanted evidence. I was too busy rescuing Grace. What were the 3 things he needed? Evidence, location, access. I feel like those were the 3. And we've come full circle. Five, 6. That's the exit. Done a full sweep.
I'm no mechanic. I don't want to mess with the controls down here.
Okay.
Gabriel doesn't want to think about what it would take to open the table. A pit for fire.
I wonder if that takes gas or propane.
The Getty Hound for Potomaton. Rada drums, like those used by the Getty relayers around the quarter.
I mean, I've now got a shot. I can shortcut across the thing, right?
I'm no mechanic. I don't...
I feel like the only interactable we've seen is Dr. John's card.
It's locked.
That will give me access back to the drums. What about the drums, Dolly?
Okay, I'll give it a shot, but I'm no musician.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. Full conclave. Oh, call Brother Eagle, because that will get him out of the builder, out of his room. A request? Brother Eagle? No. Oh, it says play. Summon Brother Eagle.
A door opens in the distance.
Fucking run! Five. 4. 3. Nice. Question is, what's that event? Oh, I assume that's a key card for the locked room.
Got it.
I feel like I should have probably investigated that table. Brother John, Dr. John, I really hope you don't come back into this room while I'm looking at your tape.
I'm not gonna touch that.
I take his giant machete. 6 was the locked door.
A door opens and shuts in the distance.
6, right?
Gabriel is in the Hound for carpeting.
Yeah, right.
I think it was 6. One was the 6 was the elevator. Okay. Oh my god. Save it now. I'm not sure if saving this many times is cheating, but I don't want to crash again. Oh!
Those bars weigh a ton.
Like a little bit of money. A lot.
Gabriel feels a little guilty as he looks at the stack of bills. He hopes he isn't breaking any Schottenjäger rules. Of course, the family castle really is in need of some serious repairs.
Yeah. You know, they're evil. I'm not gonna... I feel like that's gonna come back to bite me on the ass, though. 11 and 8 were also locked, or 12. What number's this? I think 12 might be Malia's. Oh no. Not 12. 11 or 8. I wanted you to take 3 lots of money and or 12 lots of money. Okay. 5, 11.
It's locked. That doesn't seem to...
No, don't try and put money in the slot, you fool. Wow, okay. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. I wonder if they're making their own zombies.
Underneath the surgical lamps is a gurney with a body on it.
No one I know.
In that mask in the top corner.
I hope those are rubber masks.
Save before room 8.
A stainless steel bucket is on the floor.
Okay, I will save before room 8. Final clue warning. Save before room 8. That is the last possible time you can save. DollyWhiskers coming in with the save. That's 11. 9. No, 10. Wow. 10. 9. 8. Saving. What's gonna happen?
It's locked.
Key cards.
Grace! Oh, I found her.
The sounds of Rada drums echoes through the Houndfor. The ritual must be about to begin.
Hold on to your butts.
Mostly, you made it.
Thank God. I thought I saw you ducking in here. Those goddamn drums started as soon as I got off that elevator thing, and I heard voices from above. I have the feeling the masked voodooese are about to invade.
I found Grace.
I see that. Check her out. Then you and I need to find a way to blend into the woodwork, bud.
Gabriel wouldn't get far.
Grace, wake up. Talk to me.
Grace does not respond. Grace probably... The bed looks like a hospital.
This isn't much of a disguise. They'd see right through us.
Combine the disguises. Combine?
I'll keep the masks and robes together.
That thing looks...
Hey, Mostly.
No need to thank me for coming, Gabriel. What are friends for?
Hey, Mostly.
No need...
I got you a disguise.
Great. Give it to me when we're ready to go.
Grace, wake up. Talk to me.
Grace does not respond.
Earth, how do you...
Gabriel prefers... That thing looks hot. Gabriel can hear the people in the hall.
No thanks.
That thing looks hot.
I mean, I can start pulling her hairs out. Oh! I wonder if the talisman has magical healing powers.
This talisman is supposed to have some sort of power. Grace, wake up. Grace!
What? What's going on?
It does.
Gabriel, Mosley, where are we? What's going on?
We're in the Getty Cartel Houndfall, Grace. A ritual is about to begin, and I'm afraid you're the main course.
Is that what those drums are? I heard them in my sleep. I couldn't wake up.
Yeah, makes you want to dance, don't they?
Be serious. What are we gonna do now?
Right. Let's make a plan. What do you want us to do, Gabriel?
Go stab Malia in the heart.
Oh God, we're in trouble.
Well, I realize that I'm the professional, but you do know more about what we're up against here.
Okay. Grace, they expect you to be unconscious, so you better fake it. That should put you in a good position when it's time. Mosley, you and I'll be with the other ritualists. As for the ritual itself, I'd say Tetalo's our worst problem. I remember from the bayou that she didn't show up until Dr. John blew that drug on Malia's face. If I can prevent him from doing that, we can keep Tetalo out of it, I think.
How are you gonna do that?
I don't know. I'll think of something.
Uh-huh. What if Tetalo does show up?
Let's just worry about making sure that doesn't happen.
Okay, so you're gonna prevent this spirit thing from showing up. Fine. I'll take care of the big guy, Dr. John, when the time comes.
And I can handle Malia herself. As long as she is Malia.
Well, keep an eye on her for her own good. But don't hurt her.
Who, me?
We'll wait for your signal then.
Fine, but you guys aren't gonna get far looking like that.
Gabriel doesn't want Mosley to feel...
Seriously? But the goddamn...
Here, it's a disguise.
Gee, a boar. How thoughtful. And what are you, pray tell?
A wolf.
A wolf. How appropriate.
You goddamn wiener.
Someone's coming. Grace, get down.
What are you doing here?
Thought this room was empty.
Go to the circle now.
But you said...
Shh, yeah, I know.
Great, now what?
I don't know.
What do those chickens do to them?
If he touches her... Shh. Do something, quick!
Tetelo, stop! I won't let you kill her.
What? It's the witch hunter! Get out! All of you!
Well.
Tetelo, stop! I won't let you kill her.
You can't stop me! Watch your friend die!
Uh-oh. The talisman seems to have little effect at protecting Grace from this distance.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Oh, okay.
Get her, Dr. John! Kill her! We must have the sacrifice!
Now, thank fuck for that. He shot Dr. John. I mean, does that count?
You have killed my chosen one, witch hunter! For that, you shall pay! But first, these intruders shall die! Give me the talisman, witch hunter, or your friends will die horribly right now!
I'm gonna stick you with a knife!
I'll kill you, Tetelo!
You dare attack me!
Oh shit, okay.
I really don't want to be dead.
I should not have stabbed her
Can
with
we
a knife!
Try that again. Yeah, it's a disguise.
Okay, so what did I do? I got my thing out, and then I went...
Tetelo, stop! I won't let you kill her.
Yeah,
you can't stop me! Watch your friend die!
Uh-oh. The talisman seems to have little effect at protecting Grace from this distance.
Ah! Get her, Dr. John! Kill her! We must have the sacrifice! You have killed my chosen one, witch hunter! For that, you shall pay! But first, these intruders shall die! Give me the talisman, witch hunter, or your friends will die horribly right now!
They put her in front of it so you can't access it.
Sure, Tetelo. You want the talisman? Here, catch!
Ah!
Go on, get Grace out of here. The talisman will protect you.
What about...
Just go!
You are unarmed now, witch hunter. Approach me and kneel.
Malia, are you there?
She's too powerful.
gateway to hell.
Go ahead. Destroy her. Destroy me. You are truly your father's son, witch hunter.
I'm pretty sure she's irredeemable. Oh, no.
I've got you, Malia.
No, you will betray her, witch hunter.
I won't let you kill her!
Gabriel, you didn't betray me.
I've got you.
It's no good. It has to end with me.
No, don't let go. Damn it, don't you let go!
Goodbye, my love.
No! I think it's over now.
I'm sorry about Malia. I know you cared for her. You've changed, you know?
Have I?
Yeah. So are you gonna do it? Be Schottenjäger?
I'm gonna try. Don't worry though, you'll be back at school, safe and sound.
I don't have to go back. There's a lot to learn right here. A spiritual path can be more important than a path of the mind, you know?
Well, you're welcome to stay, Gracie, just as long as you don't expect me to know what I'm doing.
This is a historical moment, isn't it? 300 years ago, the Ritter talisman was stolen by Tetelo. She used it to draw her family to power while your family withered. Now she's gone and your family's restarting. It almost makes you wonder if it wasn't supposed to happen that way. You know, good coming from evil.
You think too much.
But really, I think the most tragic thing was all those generations of young women, like Malia, trapped by this large, overriding personality, forced into a life of horror.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of living with you, Grace.
You know when I said you'd changed?
Yeah?
I was wrong.
Jeez.
Are you sorry?
Nah.
I did it. I did it, everybody. I finished the game. As if I click OK, is that it? There we go. Holy shit! Everybody, I think that was 3 weeks, 4 hours apiece. Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers has been... Grim, thank you for all those chickens. This was the first game I wanted to stream back when I tried to stream like 10 or 15 times and just never could because I was too anxious. So I really appreciate you having sat, some of you week to week, others like intermittently, but I really appreciate you guys for being here for this. This one meant a lot. And I have got the sequel, Gabriel Knight 2, working, but the sequel is the original from like 1995. So if I play Gabriel Knight 2, I'm going to put something in the Discord. I will think about Gabriel Knight 2 because it looks ancient, and I mean ancient. But we'll see. I've got a week to think about what comes next. We can make fun of the silly animations. Very true. Maybe Gabriel Knight 2 comes next. Maybe I get maybe I burn through Gabriel Knight while the interest is still clear. The third one straight up doesn't work on Windows 10. I tried it. I couldn't get it to work on Windows 10. So I think I need to tinker with that one a little bit longer. But maybe Gabriel Knight 2 comes next. I will post in the Discord about what game I choose otherwise. But maybe it'll be Gabriel Knight 2. We'll see. Like I said, I really appreciate you for being here with this one. This one has been the game that I really wanted to play this. I tried to play it with a friend when I felt like I couldn't be on stream by myself, and the fact that I've been here week to week and finished it In memorial of Wolfgang Mahler and all the many, many deaths in this game. Yes, we need to continue the Gabriel Knight franchise for that. Very true. That is very apt. Yeah, this one meant something to me. So I appreciate you guys for being here. Also, it's late, so I'm going to let the credits roll. And we'll just, you know, Gabriel Knight 2 comes next. We're not going to get back to the jump scares. Maybe we will do Gabriel Knight 2 next. We appreciate you streaming it. And a lot of older games can run in Windows later mode. DM me if you want help figure it out. Okay, Sky. I know, like, I get there's a lot of fiddling that can happen with those sorts of games. Gabriel Knight 3, they released it on Steam, but it's straight up, there's so much jiggery messing with it you have to do to get it to run properly, and apparently it's a crashy mess. But I'll drop you a message if I can't figure it out myself. It just will not look as good as this. I'm not saying that this looked particularly good, but still, it just will. It just won't. Why does this song slap so much? The Phoenix team would like to thank the team at RightBigChimken Co. would like to thank Chim for the donation. Not donation. Chim for the gifted subs. I would like to thank everybody for animated, various animated rips and other animated boys. I would like to thank Tapper for a very early donation of bits, and I would like to thank the audience as a whole again for being here for this. Gabriel Knight 2 next. I really want the end credits to finish, then I'm going to go see if I can find this song on Spotify. Drum frogs. And I get to put another game complete flag on the game sit on my VODs on YouTube. So that's so that game's over. I need to raid somebody and I need to send you off somewhere else. Is anybody actually streaming that I know? Bear with me 1 second while I find somebody. Pogdog Bites. Why am I following Pogdog Bites? Are they somebody from ISV? I've got no idea. They're playing Life is Strange 2. It's been a fun stream to watch while you work on your PNG tuber. Everybody's coming back. What am I doing? I'm going to raid whoever Pogdog Bites is. I have literally no idea who this person is, but I apparently follow them. So I'm going to send you up in that direction. Oh wait, no, I'm not going to. I've realised who that is. Curious. No, it might not be who I think it is. I don't know. Let's have a quick browse. I like to do a raid at the end, so let's see if I can find somebody. Games. Is anybody playing Gabriel Knight? I doubt. I so doubt that anybody's playing Gabriel Knight. Nobody else other than me is playing Gabriel Knight. Oh, god damn. I'm just going to send you to whoever this person is. Dog. Right. Life is Strange 2. Raid coming up. Start raid. Peace out, guys. See you next time.
Is weird, and it's not.